Bah. Gaming. We started a little late. I've been up for a little bit. Um, I will answer your questions. I will answer your questions at some point today. Getting the notification out. Oh man. I need to finish that video at some point, but it's fine. Whenever you have free time is all right. When do you need it? Do you need it by a certain time? Because these are pretty easy to answer. After all. I'd like it this week. I can get it to you this week. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is Watcher listening to Rucka Rucka Ollie? So my teacher doesn't start attacking me for being late. I got you. I got you. I got you. All right, I don't care enough. Oh man. I'm going to enjoy translating this trust. Let's go. After all. I need to finish making this video at some point. So I noticed. Okay, so here's what I've been noticing with the my pattern recognition tism. Um, when I upload, it actually does better if I upload it in the middle of the night. Like just like if I upload the video at like 1 in the morning, the boys are addicted to Minecraft. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, they are. I mean, I've been really feeling Minecraft, but like it's just not great for clips. More EU blokes around. I know Aiden's on already. Oh yeah, his job has no power. His power is out of his job. Oh my god. So I what you call it? So it was the end of Lent on Thursday of last week, and then obviously Sunday was Easter, and my thing for Lent was I wanted to quit for 40 days junk food or like basically just chips in general because that's been my vice. Um, I'm learning from home tomorrow, so I'm chilling. Oh, based. But like, dude, I had chips for the first time last night. I don't even feel like I had that many, but I felt like shit. Like I'm like, oh my god. Like I can still feel it in my mouth. And that was like I had noticed before that my I liked the way like I looked more ever since I stopped. Like I noticed there was a definite difference in the way I felt and like the way I saw my body. And then like last night I had a chip, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm disgusting. My parents are thinking about moving, so I may finally have my own room this year. Dude, that's hype. Actually, that's fucking exciting. That's super exciting. Oh man, I've been like low key just fighting. Man, I'm like, so my mom and I watched The Passion on Sunday and finished it on yeah, last night. God, that is a hard movie to watch. That is a fucking hard movie to watch. Vibe be vibing. I've never gotten Little Dark Age just recommended to me. But actually, insane day for Pope to die on Easter Monday. Dude, I know, right? Fucking wild. Like, fucking Evan was the one who told me. Evan was the one who told me, and I'm like, oh, you're full of shit. There's no way. Like, there's no way the Pope dies on Easter Monday. There's just no way. It was JD Vance. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Tucker. I'm just like, dude, there's a lot of feelings running around inside me today. There's a lot of feelings running around. 100% of popes that have met JD Vance have died within a day. That's true. Stats don't lie. Scoreboard. 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 I hate that the first meme I saw about the Pope dying is what would he look like? What would the Pope look like if he was black or Chinese? Because there's two front runners for the Pope who are black and Chinese. JD Vance 1, Pope 0. Hi, Victor. I think the building autism was calmed a bit. Well, that's good. Mostly because my brain has no ideas. I understand. That's kind of where I don't know, man. Like the Minecraftism didn't hit me this as hard as it usually does. Um, there's definitely more to be done for sure, but I'm not you know, like I'm not there. And that's also why I decided to send you the whole build world so you can just explore the different products. Buy my wares. But today I'm just kind of, how do I want to say it? I'm just trying to pick up some pieces. You're kidding. I fucking zoned out. I suck. I fucking suck, dude. I fucking suck. That's not very positive. I'm dead. Yep. I threw. I threw. All right, so that answered one of my questions that I've been having for a while. Like, how finicky is the overspeed? Very. It is very finicky. Like, if you are point 0.1 over Mach, you will not be able to drop your bombs. That sucks. Well, first game of the day. What are you going to do? Dude, I don't understand why people overload their planes so much. Like, you're never going to get... You're not going to get 2 bases, dude. But, dude, I'm trying to, like, navigate how I want to, like, say a lot of the things that are bouncing around my head. Like, Lent was very interesting, for sure. I don't know, like, I didn't think it would affect me as much as it did, but I guess you do anything for 40 days with a goal in mind, it'll change something. I still feel like there's a lot to be done. There's a lot to be worked on. It makes me realize. Okay, so here's kind of what the feeling is that I think I can land on. Right? Is I was kind of I was soul searching, talking to God, whatever you want to call it, about just finance stuff, like, because like I've still kind of struggled with like what it means to me and like what it is that is in my life and how it affects me, because I think about it in terms of like, oh, if I had more money I'd do this and this and this, but I've had the same $800 in my pocket since fucking 8th grade, you know, like it. I mean, I don't spend money. I just don't. I don't know how I've been able to avoid it. Got to continue to cut till summer. I'm crazy. I'm just insane. Fucking lock me up, dude. Fuck you. No way, don't. Oh my god! You're the worst! You're actually the worst! I'm finishing this motherfucker off. Oh my god, dude. I'm just the fucking best. The ego. The ego. Oh my god. Holy shit. Damn it. It was a risk. It was a risk, but I need to turn around and go home. The fucking Donald Duck coming radar. Donald Duck is one of those voices as like a person who wants to who wanted to pursue voice acting. Like, I still to this day don't understand how people enunciate so well doing Donald Duck. Like, it is so difficult to get your tongue to cause the way you do it. I'm also surprised you still have the realmtism. Like, the way you do Donald Duck is you shove your tongue up into the back of your throat, so it's like you're almost choking on it. But then you press it up against the side, the inner part of your tooth, your rear teeth, and just you're basically making your tongue fill your entire mouth. And somehow you kind of have to. It's like you talk with a lisp, but you do it way more and overdo it. I can't do Donald Duck. I've never been able to. Dude, Spotify is spitting bangers right now. I log in once a day at least because I have Craig's gift and I gotta collect the gold. I understand. Max, how many square foot is your house? I actually don't know. It's a good bit. I'd have to ask my mom. It's definitely a good size, for sure. Because my parents are looking at 1,100 square foot apartment. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think my last apartment was around 900 to 1,100. It was somewhere in there. I'd have to ask Mom. As long as like you're getting more for your money, then you're always going to be better off, in my opinion. That's always the hardest part, is like getting the value for your money, because it's like, get a place with actual walls if you can. Some good solid floors, not hardwood. I don't know. I feel like I've been completely turned off of hardwood. I fucking, like, I hit my scroll wheel, which is my weapon selector. And if I do that, then I can't drop my bombs, which is awesome. Super annoying. Tavern is fucking nerve-wracking. It's double but stressful. It's doable but stressful. I don't know. I don't know what we did to deserve this type of fucking. Like, this isn't even a playlist, dude. This is just Spotify, like, letting the beat go off, like, real. We're, like, actually just letting Spotify cook, and it's crushing right now. He's not dead. Whatever it takes. Did I don't even know what happened. Did I just clip the ground? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I really thought I was gonna get more for that. You didn't even attempt to pull up. You hit the ground so hard. It's weird because like the way the zoomed in camera is, it's like it gives you this perception that like you're going level, but you're actually going down, and the gun pod on the bottom protrudes. So like you have this cylindrical form, and then it's just like this giant hump on the bottom. So it's just like you think you're low to the ground, but in reality, you just clip that gun pod, and it just flips you forward. Nice. Oh, did you see the new or Oblivion remastered just came out? I can't believe they actually did it, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Honestly, dude, people kind of sleep on the R23T. Mach 3, dude. I need to burn through this booster. I don't have any Scallion boosters, bro. Why? It's either, it always goes that way. I either have like Scallions or I have light bulbs. I never have like both at the same time. It's so stupid. But we are like legitimately almost through the entire Soviet tree. This is where it's going to get a little difficult in my, I think, because we are going to need to, we're going to get the MiG-23M and then we're going to get the MLD, and then like we can use the R13 through this entire section, but then when we get to here, that's going to be a lot of light bulbs, because this is where my booster runs out. Dude, it's just playing bangers right now. Man, I never realized that just how much of like a phenomenon Daft Punk really was. Like they're getting a Lego set. Like it's in review that Lego is reviewing a Daft Punk Lego set. And it's like the concert stage from Alive 2007. It's like the giant pyramid. Like Daft Punk is one of those groups where it's just like they come around, they make some heat, and then no one else can do it. For some reason, no one else can do it. They can't capture what this captures. Like fucking lightning in a bottle, dude. I don't know how they did it. It's like it's really they're so successful. It's hard to imagine just how successful they actually are. I think the craziest part is that like they were just some nobodies, bro. Like it reminds me of that Green Goblin meme. It's like no one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Like, pretty sure that's Green Goblin, right? Like, dude, they were just two French DJs that were just like, I don't know, they were just kind of making their ways. You know, typical like startup musician artist. And then you're like, I'm gonna wear a fucking robot head. I remember the first song that really caught my attention was Technologic. Like that was and this is it's like I hate to call it generic, but it's like it really it's not generic, but it's like the way it's like, oh, we're gonna take samples and we're gonna fucking, you know, we're gonna take samples and just make something new, And that's pretty much it. Like to my knowledge, they didn't even make their own. They didn't even play their own music. Oh, dude, that's just unfortunate. Oh my god. I do not like Mountain Temple. Is he hit? He's hurting. He's smoking pretty bad. Yeah, he's dead. I saw my health bar go from max to 2 pixels in a second. I believe it. I can't believe that's just a crit. That's insane. Again, sometimes I'm on it with this thing, sometimes I'm not. I'm not on it today, dude. I'm not. It's so annoying. I had to be absolutely sure. I had to be absolutely sure that was gonna hit. Fuck me, man. Oh yeah, most of them, a full set of ST, set for Sorcerer from Upmaster. Damn, must be nice. Five bullets left. Let's hope they're explosive. Damn it. I wanted to pull the trigger. Oh my god, dude. We're having a game right now. We are having a fucking game right now, dude. Oh. That was a lag spike, let me tell you. 5 bullets left. No bombs. No missiles. No bitches. Wild. Oh my god, do you see that? I've never full-blown rubber banded in this game. Like, that's crazy to me. 5 bullets in a big cock. Oh man. You know what? I see that AV-8 coming in, and I'm not landing at this base. Oh, boy. Please don't fuck me on the landing. You can do it. Like a delicate little flower. We win! I think I've flown this thing. It's one of those planes, right? Like, I hate the MiG-21. I still will forever hate it. I don't think it's a good airframe. It doesn't do a lot well. But you fly something for so long that you just kind of become good at it. That's kind of where that is exactly where I'm at with this plane. Like, dude, look at this. Like, 3 kills, 1 base is crazy. Give me them scallions, bro. I don't even care if it's 17-5. And we don't even have the crew upgrade for it. This is a very slept on Gorillaz song. I love this song. Loot boxes, loot boxes, loot boxes, loot boxes, loot boxes. I can't. I need the... I need to buy the planes. Think I'll be in this world. Think I'll be here too long. Just one. Alright, just one. Here too. Well, we just got 50. We got to do another one. We just got 50,000. We got to do another one. Okay, one tomorrow. Tomorrow. Well, we just got to do another one. If it gives us scallions, we got to do another one. Dude, oh my god. Okay. We'll do 2. Alright, we got a 30% light bulb booster. I mean, if we're flying this thing or the China one, like, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna make dollar bills. Dollar bills. Is it for 5? Aw, it's only for 5. See why you don't I see why you don't gamble. The way I imagine myself gambling in real life is it goes along the lines like this. Is if I lose, I'm not gambling anymore. That's the thing. But I'm also like, see, the thing is that I have won big in my world. The first time I ever like truly gambled, it was on 3-card poker. It was 3-card poker, and I think it was like I don't remember. It was either a $5 or a $10 bet, and we hit trip jacks, which I think was like 15-1. Because I won $240. off of like a $5 or $10 bet. It was like, and I was done after that. I was done. The only thing, the only thing that changed was I was gambling with my boy Mark. Um, and he was just like, dude, just I will reimburse you if you lose. And with that guarantee, we went back in, and let me tell you, we lost it all. But I was reimbursed. I was reimbursed. Should have doubled it in blackjack after. Dude, we went back. We went to live dealer blackjack, but we lost it all. I think I still have a Snapchat of like the night it happened, because it literally was like the first hand of 3-card poker we ever did. Because like this was during like when I was like really into poker. I'm still pretty into poker. I think at some point in my life poker will come back around. Because I do think it scratches that itch of like mental manipulation and mind games. You know what's crazy? Okay, you want to know why War Thunder is stuck? Especially like the planes, is that it's mental gymnastics. It's mental warfare. It's not like it's. I kind of want to make a video about it, like why War Thunder why Air RB just gets it for some people, right? And why it doesn't make sense to me doing ground is because it is so pure in the way of like, if you slip, if you mess up, you die. I somehow know the basic blackjack strategy without even trying. Like, I haven't really felt the need to play poker recently. Just because, even though it scratches the itch, I don't know, like, putting money up just never entices me. I think I can play a pretty textbook perfect blackjack game. I don't know. I just don't think, it's not that I don't think I need money, or, like, again, like, I keep talking about it, like, the way my relationship is with finances. Oh, no. We're going for this one. Of course! It just clips through my fucking plane! Alright, at least it gave it to me, but, like, dude, like, if you put, okay, so, like, if you push your nose down for a second, your bombs clip through your wings, and they haven't fixed it for, like, 4 updates. Like, I have to set up like that. If I don't set up like that, it's gonna miss. It's so stupid. It's so frustrating every time it happens. Because you literally just, not only do the bombs clip through your wings, it's actively pushing you down. It's so stupid. Like, you should be like, your plane should just be forcing the bomb into the ground, but instead it clips through your fucking wing, dude. That was also a full up tier, so it's probably, maybe it's a blessing that we just died that quickly. Also, Aiden made a new video. You should watch it if you haven't already. But yeah, man, like, I don't get, I don't know what this, I'm still trying to figure it out. Maybe I'm trying too hard. But, the way my brain has been the way my brain has been going, like trying to figure out like money stuff, is like on one hand, it's like it feels like not a lust, but like no, I guess lust is the right word, like a desire for it. But like the rational part of my brain, or like the irrational part of my brain, just goes like, why? Bro really did the rubber room. Yeah, he did. I think the other thing is that like if I could put it to a quote, is like I want it to make sense. That's like Aiden makes good shit, man. He really does. Like that's all. I want it to make sense, but like I don't know if it will. And I feel like I want to like I also want to like just kind of like let go of the desire, or just like the try and need to mental gymnastics it and just figure it out. I just like to be. I just like to exist. I like to be in this place with God and just like not worry. Because I feel like I can do that on with some relative ease depending on what it is that is affecting me at that moment. Like when I think about money and women, it's like, whoa, fucking daring today, aren't we? But it's just like it's true, man. Like you just get in one of those phases, you're just like, I feel like in this moment right now it'd be real great if I had this thing or this person or whatever. And trying not to get distracted by it all. Like, dude, it's been really nice on Instagram recently because I've been seeing posts. Like, you ever see a post so bad you just go like, "That's enough internet for today," right? I've been getting the opposite. I've been getting the flip side. I've been getting like posts so good that I'm like, I turn my phone off. Like, and it makes me feel so good. And I like love it. Like I see posts so sweet. That gets there. Jesus Christ, dude. But like I've been seeing posts like so like sweet and romantic that you're just like you start vomiting rainbows and kittens. Like, but I just like I'm like fuck, I want that. I want that. Oh, that guy's dead. It may be a crit, but he's okay. He put the fire out. All right. Yippee! I still win. Where'd that Sagittario go? Oh my god. I need that. Wait, no, I don't. I don't need it. 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 I need it. I need it really badly. Okay. The Sagittario is such a cool plane. Little fucking wasps. That's gotta be what Sagittario means in English. Like, there's no way it means anything other than little fucking bug. Kickflip in the MiG-21. Dude, I'm getting all best of the weeks clips right here. I think, okay, I think it was fairly obvious, but like, You know what? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I was gonna say I was like I'm gonna try and get more War Thunder clips for best of the week because when they're really War Thunder heavy, the videos do better. I'm finding my niche within the War Thunder YouTube slightly, but like I don't even need to try. Like I genuinely just enjoy the process of getting these clips. Especially like I've already like without even looking, I'm sure I've already matched the amount of clips I got through all of last week with just this one stream and we're not even at an hour yet. Like if you like just getting in the mindset of like I'm going to fuck some people up in a fucking airplane. Like this is it. This is like it's like sure, War Thunder has its moments. Like I try and avoid top tier pretty aggressively. But
Mommy milkies.
If someone walked past my window and heard that, they'd be really concerned with who lives here. But like I try and avoid top tier, but like it's just a different animal. Like that's all it really is. It's just a different animal. There's a different way of doing it. Do 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 do. Like I think 13-0, I mean, yeah, no, like 13-0 is probably as good as it gets. Like 13-0 is like you can hop in a plane, do something really stupid, or I just want to I want to get through this booster. It's so funny because I was like, you know, Gorillaz should have done a song with MF Doom, and then November has come
Ugandan knuckles.
uh.
Oh.
I feel for the people who put fire bombs on their F5s, but dude, you're not gonna get there. You're not gonna get there, dude. I want you to get there, but you're not gonna get there. Holy shit. Fucking hell, man. I still remember the one stream that Mom and George sat down and talked. Oh, yeah, that was a good stream. Yay, I lost my teammate. It's one of those things where I really want it's like I want everyone to stream. I want everyone to try content creation so badly because just for a little bit because like here's the thing is that like content creation is one of those things that everyone says they want to do, they say they want to try it, but it sticks for very few people. Like for either job reasons, the need is gone. I don't know. Like I've outlived a lot of like early streamers. I've outlived a lot of small streamers. I've outlived a lot of streamers that I've never even seen. You know, which I think is crazy. And I don't even believe we've peaked. We're not even at 500 followers yet. But the thing is that like it goes at its own pace. You literally you like I wanted to go a certain speed, but I know that in my heart that it's going at the pace it should be going at, right? And that's okay with me. I'm very much like chilling with that, like because wherever it decides to take me, that's where it's gonna go, and I'm for it. Like I don't want to suddenly just like wake up and have like as weird as it sounds, I don't know if I want to wake up and see 20,000 viewers at once cuz that sounds overwhelming as shit. Like I like the slow build up. Like I know like when we're peaking we're at like 7 to 8, maybe 9 viewers and that feels good. I know and like we've had moments with like 20, 30 and we can handle it pretty well. But like the way I'm talking to you right now is kind of how I want it to be all the time. You know, like how it just should be, just as a baseline. Like I don't want to be like, okay, I need to put on like a face or I don't know. I'm definitely overthinking it, but it's there's some truth to it. Like, but like none of it. I want to just reiterate, like nothing that I'm doing feels untrue to who I am as a person, which is going to fully forever be the biggest point that is just the most amount in importance. Period, without a shadow of a doubt. Because if I'm not doing something that feels real to me, then I'm not doing something that's right. I have no idea what I just got hit by. I'm so EP. I'm guessing 5 hours of sleep. Oh come on! That's so would have gotten there. Come on. Oh. Oh, I got magic wand. Of course I did. I don't really want to fly the J7. I want to fly. But yeah. As far as that tangent goes, what's funny is that I can get my wizard up to 115 speed. I want to do some top tier, but I don't want to. I need to burn this booster really badly. We are making good progress on the market distinction, which is good. I really want to get this thing just because I'm currently struggling on Israel to like get through. Like this is a lot. And it would probably put it right here too, which would be great. I don't know what BR it is though. That's the thing. Like it doesn't. Oh, it's 8-0. Okay, rank 5. Why did that one get me? I'm just so as bad as your mother with jewelry. She's pretty bad, man. Like, dude, my eyes feel like they're on fire. Just watching my phone ring, watching that shit go to fucking hurt. Like, if I knew my ring size, if they shipped to Latvia, I would be broke. My mom was giving me shit after that stream where I was talking about like jewelry. She's like, "You don't get it, man." It's like, all right, okay, semi, like, I don't know if this is just a take. I don't know what kind of take it is, but it's a take. Um, Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars is kind of a douchebag. It may sound like heresy, but when he's not edited, when he's not like edited for TV, he's kind of an asshole. I know it's all. I know Pawn Stars is all staged, but like him as a person is just kind of a douche. Origin Fire is sick, but here's why I've developed this opinion. Right? You have bombs? No. I was watching an interview with him, and he's like going through like all the stuff he has, right? And I feel like I've been around rich people enough to know when the things in their life are pointless and have no meaning and have no value as far as spiritually and morally. Um and let me tell you, man, that dude's life is hollow. Hollow. He's like got all these businesses and all these bragging rights and all this shit. And like I feel pretty strongly about certain topics, right? Especially like religious and Christian imagery and shit like that. Man, I'm actually not gonna beat this AV8. That's crazy. But I'm trying to think of one instance in particular. Okay, like to avoid like apart from the religious one, the okay, he did drop bomb. I was like, bro, did you just fucking not? Um, Apart from the religious imagery, the one that really bugged me is, oh my god, is this guy gonna swipe this? Oh my god, he is. Oh my god, it said he didn't have bombs. I was lied to. Oh, he doesn't have any missiles. Oh my god, I'm just the goat. All right, that was a good shot. I'll admit it. That was a good shot. I got R60'd? What? No, he shot. What? Wait a minute. 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 No way. He shot me. Like he definitely shot me. Realm crash. That means I'm done for the day. Real. But like, oh, the tangent I was going about Rick. Like, so he's got this car in his garage, like it's a '48 Chevy, whatever, just whatever, old car. Just picture old car, and it's like fully custom. And he's like going on this tangent about how he's building it with his own hands, and it's like, sure, there may be some truth to that, but like, bro, when they panned around the car, it was caked in dust, and the tires were dry rotted and flat. So that just tells you that that thing has been sitting there forever. Christian imagery goes in so fucking hard. Damn straight, bro. But like, I was just like, dude, I'm like, cause I know the way I want to take care of stuff, like things that I think have value to me, right? Things I believe I would use. Like a car is one of those things where it's just like the reason I feel like I don't have one right now is I don't feel like I could give it the full attention that it definitely needs. Right? It may be an object, but it's also like a machine. It's something that would like it needs constant care. It's like a garden, right? You need to take care of it. The latest jewelry shop I sent you is exclusively Christian imagery and they don't fucking ship to Latvia and I'm in pain. I feel like Latvia, if you found like a Latvian pawn shop, I feel like you could find some crazy shit in there. Like what kind of jewelry would be in there? Like what kind of like what stuff would be in there, you know? Like the other thing is about Pawn Stars is like some of these people like will bring in shit and I just can't escape the feeling of like, wow, this is really sad. Like this item specifically should be in a fucking museum. It should be in a museum. Around 50 metric tons of clothes. Like, I don't know. Like, you can say it's like, oh, they need the money to go on a trip or something. And I'm like, if you need the money to go on a trip, you don't need the trip. Probably some Soviet pieces of rusted metal. Hey, man, those might have value. I just think, like, there's some stuff that people like, give away that they don't even know has value. At least, like, on like a collective standpoint, not a value, not a monetary standpoint. My greatest finds in something like that is a deck of Pokemon cards and puzzles, like jigsaw puzzles. It's something. But like there was one that stuck out to me in Pawn Stars where like this woman brought in like her grandfather's World War II patch that apparently was like insanely rare. There was only like 140 members of this crew and you had to basically go through hell to get it, right? And it was like passed down from generation like from her grandfather to her father to her. And she was like, I don't really want it. I want to get rid of it and take my family on a trip. And I'm like, bro, this belongs in a fucking World War II museum. Like, the amount of hell someone has to go through to get that, you know? To think it could just be sold away is, like, really kind of gross. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And then this guy brought in a piece of a saint. Like, a literal body part. Like, a fucking... Like, it was like a tooth or a piece of... Like, a piece of skin or something. Like, like some ashes of a saint. And he's just like, yeah, I just bought it in an estate sale. It's probably worth something, right? And I'm like, you're... First of all, not even the fact that it's a saint, but the fact that it's like, it's a human. Like, you're bringing in, like, a piece of a human to sell is on a level of fucked up that I don't think I can actually, like, muster to describe, right? Like, whenever someone, like, they're like, oh, yeah, I brought in, like, this human skull. And I'm like, nah, dog, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. That's weird and it's gross. No way that missed! No way that missed! Oh my god, I must have been late. I must have been late. There's no way that missed. Oh my god, that sucks. When I have fuck around money, I want to go to a pawn shop or a thrift store and just look for cool shit. That's what I would like to do too. Like, I just think, like, there's some things that really, really genuinely shouldn't be sold. Like, if you, okay, like, I've always felt like if I found something that I knew was like a historic artifact, if I couldn't get it, I would just be like, dude, this needs to be in a museum. Like, this has to be in a museum. Like, you can't put like, okay, like, one that, like, blew my mind and just, like, made me angry. It was a copy. It was like a poster board in period of the Declaration of Independence. Like, the day after the Declaration of Independence was written and agreed upon, this document was printed and posted around, like, the colonies on, like, bars and fucking, like, on, like, main buildings, basically. And it was like a pristine copy of it. The Declaration of fucking Independence. All the baddies are at the thrift shops. But, and it was sold for $1.4 million. And I'm just like, dude, that needs to be in a museum. I love how you have gone on a copy of the Declaration of Independence, ran about 7 times now. Have I? I'm sorry, dude, but it's like a piece of main American history. Like, if your independent document that stated that your nation was now, like, what it is, and just some dude has it, just some, not a museum, you can't see it, you can't appreciate it, just some rich dude has it. Wouldn't that, like, piss you off a little bit? Like, that's what pisses me off about, like, car collecting too. Like, there's I know I've talked about this channel before, but they're called Faster, and it's like this rich kid who just drives around his dad's cars, and it's like, to be fair, he could be more douchey about it. He's not, but it's still like, it's not like an envy feeling. It's just that, like, when you see these, like, we have pubs older than your declaration, but it's like it's what makes your country a country, right? Like, anyway, but like the like, imagine, it's like seeing like millions of dollars worth of cars, right? And it's like, oh, I'm putting them on YouTube to share them, and I'm like, you're not sharing them. you're driving them around and kind of flaunting them. It's not that you're sharing them. Um, Sharing them with is like give people rides in the. And just, I don't know. I don't know. It's very muddy. I just am like when you see the absolute sheer amount of cars. By the way, the burger I told I had today was fire. Bigfoot. I haven't had a really solid burger in a while, man. Hi, girl. You're late. I don't know. I just feel like that value, that amount of value in stuff, just like I'm late. Yeah. Anyway, it's just like I don't know. You guys are making Tumor all lonely and shit, bro. Like, look at that little boy. He's gonna swing back around. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I made a whopping $41 today. Hell yeah, dude. Go buy yourself a diet soda or something. Just because that's all you can afford. Man, why am I saying these things? You ever just do that? You just open your mouth and you just nothing is. You're not. Oh god. Because no shares to short. Really? Dude, I'm the fucking best. I can do it without even thinking. Anyway. We're gonna go up and over, flaps down. Oh no! I always forget when you short stocks, you actually need shares to short. It never occurred to me that there would be an actual like supply problem. It's because it's all digital, you know, you don't think about it. It's like the blockchain. It's fucking made up. It's just stupid. On another broker we had shares to short, but of course it's not on my account. Would be a good trade. Well, you make any money, you're always in a good spot. I'm doing all right, VGM. I'm doing all right. I just haven't had any. I think for me personally, I can't do any more manual trading. I it's not that like I can't find opportunities to trade. The I don't want to call it a problem, but like the thing that I'm noticing is that like I really don't want to do it anymore. Like I don't want to do the manual. I still want to do trading stuff. I think it's really interesting and I really like the space, but the meaty, fleshy bit in the middle doesn't. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like it's just not. It's not the move because like you do something for so like I've been doing it for years, and it's just I want to be able to be like I don't know. I need to make Oh, Laura, you would know this question. Just so I don't have to Google it. Does in ThinkScript? So it's okay. First of all, first part of this is I think Schwab Developer is not ThinkScript. I think they're separate. Like ThinkScript is code built into Thinkorswim, right? But Schwab Developer is the API key. If I'm wrong, could you please correct me? But does ThinkScript have its own? I don't know about Schwab stuff. I lost access to the TOS account because of those guys. I know, but when it was TD, do a Death Barrel game. I will do a Death Barrel game after one more. I need to burn this booster. One more game in the booster, and then we can do whatever we want. But so I've only used ThinkScript and not a lot. Okay. So then, does ThinkScript? So on the topic of ThinkScript, have does that have an API key? I made some scanners for volatility with it. So is it just purely for? It's purely just for writing your own custom indicators, right? That seems to be what it's like. I've been really struggling to get an answer. Okay, thank you. So no API key. Oi. Omae Wayamu Shinderu. Thank you. Okay. I've been trying to get that answer for like days now. Just basically you can code an indicator and then in a scanner you can add that indicator instead of the preset ones. Thank you. Oh my god. Like because I was like trying to Google like is ThinkScript Schwab developer and they were like sort of and I'm like no, that's not the answer. Can this execute trades? Can this be built into Python? They're like, sort of. I remember I calculated some kind of moving average for volatility with ThinkScript. See, the thing is with ThinkScript, or like at least with the method that I've built over the years, is that like, I don't know. Maybe I do need a ThinkScript. Maybe, I don't know. See, you're the only person I know who... Oh wow, we got this guy again. Not only as a teammate, but our fucking squad mate again. I wish I could talk to someone like more detailed about like what it is I want the code to execute. But it's like two things, right? Sup, nerds. Alright, that toxicity is not welcome here, dude. This is a family zone, and you're not gonna be allowed into our Christian Minecraft server if you keep that up. Just... Too bad.
Nerd!
Go bomb your base, bro. Go bomb your base. Hold on. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I want to bomb a base. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Holy shit, dude. You're bad. Yeah, that was coming no matter what. Don't do it, it's a trap. Let me join the server so I can lava cast his base. You'll sit there and take it. Alright, now we can do whatever we want. We finished our base. Keep praying. based. Death Barrel, Death Barrel. Thank you, Watcher. Very cool. Which Death Barrel do you want? I know this song. We're just letting Spotify spin a mix right now. Electric Feel by MGMT. The barrelest of them. Oh god, they're all so bad. I'm gonna die if I fly this one, but this one's the fastest. I don't want to do this one though. Electric Eel. Death Barrel. I don't know. But let me join the Minecraft server. I totally won't make a lag machine. No one is ever getting the fucking no one's ever getting in. No one's allowed. No one. No one. I've always had the thought of when the stream got big enough or gets big enough, I would like to have like a stream server for everybody. Alright, it looks like we got a down tier, which is nice. Let us quietly infiltrate. No way, bro. Can be done. We still need to make a realm. True. For Sweden. Oh, this thing's a boat. Oh god, it's so slow. It's so slow. It rolls so slow. Everything's slow. I totally won't flex on everyone with random rocks in the middle of nowhere. Jesus Christ, dude. Pick up the pace. God damn. If you're still doing that, add me to the list. Will do. I need people to play with. Send me names that can join the realm. This is dude, this is top tier engineering. Don't make fun of it. With also like the worst ballistics of a fucking 20 mil. Username. It's crazy that this thing is It's crazy that this thing is 9.0 or while the hold on. Alright, we take the pilot pop all day long. As bad as the ballistics are on this 20 mil, I still wouldn't want to be hit with it. Max, can we watch top 10 cheat? No. I don't even know why I read that. I shouldn't even have dignified that with a response. I won't let you black out, you son of a bitch. Alright, we'll take the assist, but these guys are... My team is bad, bro. Like... If I'm being entirely honest with you, I'm surprised I haven't been missiled yet, which now I know is coming. We bring it around town! Bring it around town! I'm like... I'm just a fucking amazing pilot, dude. I'm just amazing. I'm so good at this. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. The point is he's dead. I'm alive. Oh, I'm like actually kind of low on fuel. Death barrel away. Womp womp, retard. You can't fucking do what I just did. Go hop in your MiG-15 and cheat. This thing should not be doing what it's doing. This thing's terrible. I can do what you did in the G91. You will lose so much airspeed. You will lose so much airspeed so fast. Especially if you have the full missile kit. If you have the full missile kit, you will die. Like, you will run out of airspeed. It was the German one. Oh, then you're extra cooked. I will die on that hill. Like, Dude, that thing loses airspeed like so fucking just it just loses airspeed too quickly. Like I have flown the G91 trust me. Like I have flown the G91 a lot. It loses airspeed so unbelievably quickly, especially in a turn fight. In a rate fight, you're just going to fall out of the sky. We're talking about the Italians. That was the German one. Hello. I'm not dumb. I've probably played it more than you. I don't think so. I grinded through the entire German tree with it. I don't know. I don't know if you've played it more than me. It's an okay airframe at best. It doesn't accelerate very good. It doesn't really maintain speed very well. Christ is risen, damn straight. And don't you forget it. But the German version also had 4 missiles until they made it available for premium only. That was pretty impressive. I'm not even gonna lie. You just run through that mental of like, there's no way he's gonna hit me. There's no way he's gonna hit me. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me. Well, we got the G suit at least. G91, where are you? If this thing is even remotely similar to this one, dude, it doesn't make it any less like inconvenient. Hold on. 2100. Yeah, it makes no difference. I wish I could play this game once again. Dude, this thing is pain. This thing is agony. One is yellow. They're identical. They're identical in almost every way. One just gets missiles. The missiles are the only saving grace about it. It is so unbelievably slow. Never ever again try argue the G91's case if you don't even have the TT1. You rock missiles on that thing. I don't like it's not a good plane. It's not a good airframe. Just based on accelerator. This is just opinion, right? But the amount I slugged in this thing, I never want to fly another one. I never want to fly it again. Thank God I don't have to. It's terrible. In it's terrible in the sense of where if it's the only thing you have, it gets so grating. You just want to blow your brains out. You have pea shooters. You do get missiles, which is its only saving grace. It's okay. It's okay at best. Can I recommend something? Shoot. I just don't like the Let me like. It is totally personal preference. Simulator. I've actually never done simulator. 9-minute song, by the way. Well, at least it's good. So I just am like ultimate fun, of course. I'm not opposed to doing a simulator one. What BR should what BR simulator though? Ever flying the G91 over the Saber or MiG? I would. Oh God, I hate all of them. On like, I don't know what it is. I'm not a big fan of just like this generation. Only play sim with a joystick, and I do not have one. I want to get one at some point. I really do. I really think we're losing. Like, I want to get into DCS really badly. If I had, I would probably. It, you should. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one at some point. If I had to pick an F86, it would be the one with the leading edge, the leading edge flap, just so you can get that. Do not go down the DCS rabbit hole, but I want to so badly, dude. It's fun because it's a bit harder and you can do very smooth and realistic maneuvers and fly with people, and most of them actually speak to you. There's nothing that were there's nothing that would happen in RB or arcade. I understand that. Screw the fucking sabers. Fuck those things. It's all actual battle and no sweats or anything. I would be so down if I had it is a bit clunky on mouse. It is really clunky on mouse and keyboard. I've tried it like in test flights. I used to play with a mouse. It was easy to me. I don't have a rudder. That's the problem. I was flying a P-51. Oh, see, I would want to do. I would really want to do top tier because I like learning. Like the thing is that like I really like learning how the radar and the RWR works, all from like the within the cockpit. Oh my god, I've been saying it forever, but I'll say it again. I would genuinely prefer fighting Fox 3s with a prop. I want this so badly. They need to make a game mode for top tier with no missiles. They need to make top tier with no missiles. Oh my god, it would be amazing. I hate sabers so much. Because, dude, the just sheer lunacy, like the F-16, the F-15, the fucking F-18, with you know why I think they won't do it? This is just like I have no backing for this, but the reason I think they won't do it is because it would put the SUs at a disadvantage. The missile knows where it is at all times. I swear the hate I have for sabers could fuel a fucking Death Star. Like the SUs would be at a disadvantage. AIM 9L. The MiG 29 would reign superior. The reason, the only okay, if we're comparing like F-16 to MiG, the only reason is if we were going just guns, right? You can make more mistakes in the F-16 and not have it be punished than a MiG 29. I feel like in a MiG 29 with no missiles, you will be punished for it. Because if you miss your lead, like if you miss your lead, you only have 150 rounds. You have to hit those shots. If you miss, it's not you have to go around again. I will say though the where it has the advantage is twin engine. I love new jet guns. They shoot amazingly and just it's satisfying to use them. They're great. But like twin engine aircraft, especially with an airframe this size where it's pretty small by all things considered, that's where its advantage is. If you can get the nose lead on an F-16. The thing is that if you're flying at Mach, the MiG-29 is an awesome dogfighter. I don't doubt it. It is a great dog. I've been shot down plenty of times by MiGs. I do think though in a 1v1, it also gets funny button. If you can get lead and you are accurate, you will be better. But the thing, you also have to think about it in two senses. If you're flying around 700 to 600 like miles an hour, everyone takes a hit. So you need where does this thing where does this thing thrive at around like 400 miles an hour? You know, like the sub Mach, the maneuverability zone. I need to send a clip of me getting skill issued by a MiG-29 or an EF-2000. I really want a MiG-29. I want one of them so bad. But the thing is like the SUs and the J-11s, they also have thrust vectoring. And man, I wish my dad didn't break my PlayStation. That's tragic, bro. Inside.gg. Oh, dude, you got clowned on. Oh my god. I know it was just a crit. I know it was just a crit, but that's crazy. That's crazy. And he got an R-73 off. That's insane. Dude, that's what pilots dream of. That's what War Thunder pilots dream of doing. Oh my god, you're making me want to play top tier now. The R-73 is so busted, dude. It's such a busted missile. Oh, it's such a busted missile. See what I mean with the MiG-29 can slap? Do you? Okay, wait. Does anyone know? Do you have the ability? Do you have the ability to thrust vector, like thrust variable? What if you top tier custom battle? I want to do grip. I want to do a Grippin game. The R-73 is the hate you have for the F-86, the Saber, is the hatred I bear for the R-73. There is no reason the R-73 should be in the game and not have an AIM-9X equivalent. Like that is bullshit to me. I'd have to get a very expensive HOTAS setup. I love the R-73. Thank you for the follow, car guy. I appreciate it. Like, dude, the AIM-9M is such a dog shit missile. It's awful. It's the worst. It's terrible. I don't have enough bad things to say about it. But it's like, on half of the top tier planes, it's all you get. The E is even more difficult to flare. Isn't the E just like an export variant? I do not like the AIM-9M. The AIM-9M is just like, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. It's such a dog. The R-73E is fucking stupid. 2 keyboards with MEC for each engine equals thrust vectoring. I love twin engine aircraft, but the Gripen is like, I just like the way the Swedes went about compensating their air force, bro. I love this jet. This is probably my favorite single engine aircraft by leaps and bounds. It's really small, it's really dynamic, it's really fucking maneuverable. It gets an absolute shitload of flares. It's genuinely so beautiful and maneuverable. Your throttle splitting. Uh, I love this plane. In thrust we trust. That would be a great t-shirt. Thrust vectoring is actually moving your engine nozzle. Sukhoi. And soon I assume that they told you. Find the dinosaurs. We shut the radar off. We don't need it. Man, I did not even realize how the okay. This plane is so fast you don't even realize how fast you're actually going. Like I really want to get into a dogfight in this thing. Where is that going? Okay, I was like, dude, this is insane. Like, it's so slow. So slow. We need to drop speed. Oh, it gets there. It gets there. I can't believe it got there. I can't believe it actually got there. Ah! Ah! Grippin' supremacy! Grippin' supremacy! Fuck your AIM 9Bs and AIM 120s! Ugh. AIM 9Bs. Oh my god. Get fucking clipped. Gripping that ass, bro. Dude, what the fuck music is playing now? Oh, it's Daft Punk. The beat about to drop. Dude, gripping supremacy. Gripping supremacy. I'm tempted to start a stream. Dude, let that shit rip, bro. Oh my god. If it didn't take play Instant Crush by Daft Punk. Very good. Ooh. I'm It is in the queue. Dude, I've never had a Grippin game go that well. I've never had a Grippin game go that well. See, that's what I love about dynamics, dude. Like, just he's in an F-15E. We one circle and we are fully, we are leading. It's like we might have actually had too much lead on that. Oh my god, with no radar assist either. Like, just that's the shit I live for, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta do it. Okay, if we can get an F-16 game like that, this thing also, I love this game. The F-16 just scratches an itch that's so specific. Best view. Fuck you, loser. Get banned. Oh. Toomer was on it. He beat me to it. Oh my god. Also, another slept on plane. F-14A. Okay. I really need to grind out this tree to get the other F-14s. I really think it sucks that it's 12/7. If you go back about 3 years, you'd uninstall this game in a heartbeat. The hell you have You have OnlyFans? Read the name. No father, huh? I've thought about going on the OnlyFans and just using it as a meme dump. I really think that would be funny. Super slept on plane. AV8B plus. So good. Such a good fucking plane. Oh my god, I'm like itching. Like, where do we go now? Like, what do we fly? Like, I don't think we're gonna get another Grippin game like that. Best pineapples on juicy fruit flush. We could do some Israeli. I really want to finish out the Italian tree. I need to finish out China. I really, 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 really want the flankers, dude. These things are devastating, and I know they're pretty decent as far as like rate fighting and turn fighting. We could do some Eurofighter. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do the F-16. There's something just about the F-16, like the way it looks, that just like it makes you want to fly it. I used to get so mad at this game because I kept getting chased by 4 enemies, and even when I was doing bomber at like 5K altitude, I kept getting shot down and kept missing landings, but I still love the vibes of flying with music on. Yep. It's annoying because this game, it's like it makes me want to be a pilot. God bless. Oh, the OnlyFans says shame on you. Thank God. God bless. Damn straight, bro. We're good boys. We're good boys. We don't fall into that line, man. It makes me want to. It's like there's some itch that makes you want to be a pilot, but like you know damn well there's so much more than just like goofy dogfights. Like there's so much routine. There's so much like drills. This game doesn't have a vision. It only makes sense in props. If you can get into a dogfight in top tier, there's nothing like it. Genuinely, there's nothing like it. By the way, another recommendation. I just hope I'm not being annoying. No, you're chilling, King. What I did when I wanted to chill. Like this F-16, like when you get into the shit. Have you played this game back when I lost 30 Silver Lions for an AIM-9B going for a teammate when you had to go 5-1 to break even? A 10 kill game would only net you 2 4K RP and barely 2 modules for a mid-tier vehicle I have, and I got burned. I will say, War Thunder has come a long way. It has come a long way. It has come a long way, man. There's a lot further it needs to go, though, but it has come a long way, and we should acknowledge that. What do you think? Those are F-14s, huh? We're gonna shut the radar off.
Altitude.
Altitude. Or in the F4U.
Altitude.
Hold on.
Roll right, roll right, roll left, roll left.
Full lead. All right, we'll take the assist. The one thing I really didn't notice when I first started playing this game is how fucking important it is to have like a good air brake. Is this guy dead? The Mirage is gonna outrun damn near everything. Once an F-16 joined and started flying behind me smoothly in formation, also performed maneuvers. I was so impressed. Bad air brake and flaps, instant death in a dogfight. Oh, for real. See, look how many people are relying on the missile. That was greedy. That was greedy, I admit it. That was greedy. Like, okay. Yeah, because they can't dogfight her, they're scared. Oh, 100%. The thing is that, like, dude, me and Chillin' and War Thunder just playing the MiG-15s. The Mirage, like, a top-tier Mirage is so good. And it's just wasted on some of these players, man. Like, you don't understand, like, it pulls leads so easily. And all Sabers trying to fight me, just one move, go up, 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 up. I need to keep an eye on the fuel. Oh, that's the last guy. Oh, this guy's gonna get dogged on. He's dead. I don't know how those... Okay. For a nice glue... Alright, Max, I gotta eat. Faux show king. For a nice blue glowing afterburner and nice sunset. Trees in this game are huge. Dude, this game looks so amazing. It's such a pretty game. It is such a pretty game. Like, every time when I'm, like, really pissed off at this game, I genuinely do just remember, like, when you get one of those games in a low sunset, I mean, it looks incredible. It's a pretty game. What's another? We could dogfight with AMRAMs. Share what? Welcome to share them with me as well. Oh, the graphics. See, like, I think I've got my settings in a nice medium. Do not run DX12. Do not run DX12 until it's fully worked out. Can I, like, grab your Instagram? This goes for both of you. I think the Instagram should be in the description. If not, just do. There you go. But yeah, I feel like everything is nice where it should be. Because genuinely, I only go around 700 FPS in air battles. Only. I know I could push my graphics way more. Yourself. Take only what you need from me. Of trees wanting Be haunted. Do 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 do. The best way to play this game is just turn turn chat off and just enjoy the game, man. He's born, in out for attention. I wish the Mirage got a Gatling gun instead of the 30 mil autocannon. I get it, but just something, just the dunk, 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 like at speeds this fast, like you need to be close. But this is such a good, just such a good fucking airframe. I love this plane. I'm so glad I actually got it. I, so far, dude, have not been disappointed by an event vehicle that I've gotten. Like, I really like this plane. I think it just died out. By the way, by the graphic settings, I used to find those on TikTok, and one of them was actually very good. I loved it. Absolute cinema. But I had it saved on my previous phone, and now it's broken. Damn. Also pulled 1 mil out of the backpacks. I just pulled 1 mil out of the backpacks? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I feel like they made derbies better. I feel like they weren't as good as they were. Like, damn it. Alright, well, we got one. Bro, look at the afterburner. It's so amazing looking. I want to eat the jet. Look how big the nose is on this thing. Like, I love it. I love it. It's so weird. I love weird, like, I love, like, I mean, it's an old airframe. I mean, this thing's from the 60s, dude. Like, but it's just, like, it's all radar. It's all, this whole nose cone is just all radar. It's so cool. The Mirage. This one is not great. The biggest problem, I'm gonna start a stream. Fo King. I'll hit you with the dual stream. Such an amazing jet. The only thing I hate about the Mirage, and it's not the Mirage's fault. You get tabbed up, brother. Let me know if you want to partake. Fo King. How am I gonna watch you both? We'll dual stream. We'll duel. The only problem I have with this plane is that it only gets 2 magic 2s. Ooh, great then. I like to do that too, but I have nothing to play on. I understand. I'm gonna try these missiles again. Ah, shit. I actually wanted to turn that booster on. Now I'm gonna have the game of my life right now. Why did they okay, I actually knew this the other day. I looked at the other Afghanistan map is still in the game. It's still in the game. There he is. I have requested to join your stream. What happened, bro? What you mean? You said F. Doesn't that mean... Mirage to the skies. I really like the Mirage, dude, but this version of the Mirage has almost none of the benefits. I don't even want to say almost none. It doesn't really have the benefits of what the Mirage inevitably became, because I think this version of the Mirage was before F for Afghanistan real. It's still in the game. That goated Afghanistan map is still in the game, but I think they just lowered the BR on it, so now you just get it less frequently, which is really bizarre. The 530F, man, such a just not a good missile. Not a good missile at all. I'm in your Discord. You lie! You don't lie.
I need.
Rah!
Rawr.
Alright, I'm gonna get killed by an R-73 really quick.
There we go. Doug,
Yeah.
Twitch and the Twitch stats. What do you... I am being told that I need help all of a sudden. What? What? Huh? I am genuinely lost
There
to the
you go.
world. That's where it needs to be now. Ooh.
Alright, that guy...
Alright. Hi there. Hello,
We
car guy.
need... Oh my god, that's a lot of missiles.
Missiles? Missiles? Hell yeah, Internet on PC is Alright, time to have my buttons ready.
Go Magic 2! Be free! You got him. Yeah, the Magic 2's the best missile ever.
It is. I agree.
Except when it goes after flares, then I hate it. But it's okay, I will forgive it. Can't take that shot. Holy. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Let me be redeemed. Yes! You did it! Oh! Oh! Sure. Sure, those flares totally didn't distract your aim 7P. I hate that.
I love
Did they fix
I
it?
love No.
I've been getting killed by it more frequently. It's pissing me off.
Same. I agree. It's been happening to me too, but quick complaint. My brain
I
is
will
sort of
complain
because
all the time. Ooh, battle trophy, battle trophy, battle trophy.
Ooh,
They
battle
fixed
trophy.
a lot. Interesting.
Gambling. Change log. Bug it. Cause holding down the fire flares control to plug fire check.
Big money, no whammy. 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 Oh, I got a box. Wait, hold on. This could be huge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, it's just a decal.
Why is it
So
in
close.
there? Oh, wow.
Every time they're solving an issue, they create 35 more. Yes, sir. Another booster. I really need to start using these.
Same, probably. But I haven't.
I will be right back. I need to piss really badly.
You should probably do that. Oh man. Okay. Also, car guy. You can find my Discord over on the stream somewhere. It's linked. If you want to share me those settings or give me a hint to those settings, do it over there. Why? Oh, why keep? Okay, hold on. I'm going to see. While Max is gone, I'm gonna put it on the be right back screen. I need to go Twitch. You duplicate there. Here, settings. No. Here, ads. Don't care. So, okay. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna quick change, guys. I'm going to set the ads to happen every 60 minutes. So every hour it's gonna be 3 minutes of
Boo.
ads. Shut the fuck up. Every hour is gonna be 3 minutes of ads just to avoid like in fucking ad spam. I forgot to change that. Advanced settings, first ad delay.
Boo, boo,
6
ads,
minutes.
boo.
Yeah, I hate them too.
No money, boo. Do it for free because you like it, boo. You can do it.
I can't turn them off.
That's okay. You know what? That's actually fair. You legitimately can't turn them off. Like it's impossible. Like the second you become an affiliate, you cannot turn it off. You can only schedule them.
I would, so that's why I'm changing it to 60, like 3 minutes every 60. It's so annoying. I hate that. I hate that so much.
It also depends. I know, it's really annoying because it also depends on what country you live in.
Indeed, that too. But there's like absolutely nothing I can do. Thank you for the invite.
Vive la France!
Vive la France! All right, I'm gonna do you one better though. Air.
It's time to install NordVPN.
Shut up, please.
With NordVPN, you can go anywhere. I shouldn't be saying it like that way for free because they should pay me because I actually use NordVPN.
Oh my god.
Dude, I would cave to a Nord sponsorship so fast you wouldn't even know, bro.
The disappointment is real.
Bro, Nord is like not that bad. They only sold your data once. Actually, no, they didn't sell it. They got hacked.
Even worse. Even
Listen, bro.
even worse.
If that concerns you, you shouldn't be going to the websites you're going to anyway. Just saying.
Dog. Or alternatively,
Uh-huh.
don't go to any illegal websites.
You know,
Just
you
just
know
a word
what?
of
I'm actually
advice. Just
very proud of
don't.
myself. I have not gone to any bad websites of any kind in like 8 months. Ever since it rolled, like for sure, like since it rolled into the new year.
Nice, 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 nice,
I am
nice.
very proud of that. I have not committed a theft. Mainly because
What you're
everything to
struggling.
steal has been really mid. It's no moral reason. It's just everything that's been able to be stolen is just garbage. Imagine playing War
Me
Thunder and
when
getting hacked. I don't want to imagine that actually. I quite enjoy this game, and I would like to keep it that way.
why
This game is fun. We're
um
having fun.
yeah, keep telling yourself that,
I
pal.
will. I will live in Stockholm syndrome.
Fucking typical. Um yeah, right. We'll just yep. Lol.
Nice and cozy in this cockpit. Totally don't feel like I'm going to be ripped apart at any point.
Hmm.
I like
I mean, you don't
how
have to worry about MiG-23 MLs.
I mean, still kind of do.
Yeah, indeed, I lied. There's still Rush on the other
I
team.
mean, I like how the French, like I'm looking around this interior, right? And the French deemed it more necessary to put a clock in your peripheral than, I don't know, the RWR, your overspeed, your airspeed, your altitude. No, they needed a clock
Yeah,
and a compass.
yeah. That way you know where home is and when to get off, get down to the ground when break time is there. You know?
God, the French are bizarre. They're bizarre creatures.
No, I should. You're telling me. I know. I live next to them. Unfortunately.
I always love those bits that Top Gear did of like, if you're a French driver, you see this. Did you see that whole bit they did? It just like every car in France has a dent on it, and that's because they
True.
just run into things.
I know. I've been to France multiple times. I know.
I
Oh,
know.
you're see that the parking bit with Richard Hammond, where he just like, you know
Yep.
what? You could
Some would
probably
say
not
this
fit.
spot is too small, but if you're in France, no spot's too small, and just ram into it.
Dog, someone might mod and chat like, "Oh, what's just struggling to stay in within TOS right now?"
Twitch doesn't care about the French.
What TOS?
Oh, look at that. An F-14 actually got an AIM-54 kill. Good for him. You actually almost root for it.
Almost.
Almost. You almost root
Almost.
for it.
I did not know that this thing could get ACM, but apparently it does.
It's really
Um,
goofy, but it does.
it's just the standard ACM for all Russian aircraft.
I know.
Okay. Who the fuck is shitting chaff down there? Stop shitting chaff. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, that would explain. Who the fuck?
I don't trust that someone hasn't fired. My RWR is just non-stop pinging, and I'm just kind of assuming that it's my team.
For that guy.
Why?
Okay. That F-18 didn't even bother popping flares either.
I just love the 530F and just like it doesn't know what it is. Like it doesn't know if it's a missile or not.
What okay. I was so lost. That F-18 generally confused me. Rarely oh, 18C.
Why is it that when I'm using Magic 2s that they just suddenly decide that the first flare they see is the only flare they need to see?
Maybe
he just killed me.
That is so sad. That is
I
so
never
sad.
have my AIM-9Ms work like that. All my missiles just like basically fell off my plane. Like every missile I fired just went straight into the fucking ground.
Someone just sent me a meme
Oh, why?
of uh, someone just sent me a meme of a painting of Vlad the Impaler, but they changed the face with an inhaler and they named it Vlad the Inhaler.
Hey man, everyone needs
That's-
to breathe. I'm switching these missiles. God. I honestly don't know which missile is better, if not worse. Like I just the
Maybe
normal 530 I've gotten kills with both of them, but the 530F just like doesn't work. It just
no, it doesn't.
it's like so from the videos I've seen about it this is how it works. Roughly, this is how it works. Is it's connected to the radar when it's attached to your plane. But the second it leaves it, it goes off of just whatever the fuck it's in front of it. Other than that, it doesn't know where it is. It's so bizarre. Every video I've seen, it's like, oh, but it has shaft resistance, and I'm like, yeah, when the plane is directly in front of it, like,
What shaft resistance?
dude, you notch it once, and it's just like, or if you like, I led that missile because I didn't believe that it was gonna make the cut, and I feel like I overled it, and it just was like, ah, man, that anthill looks real cool. I'm gonna take a closer look. You know, I respect that F1C that's only running Magic 2s. I respect you so unbelievably much. I wish I could be as brave as you. No bottom missile, no underwing missiles, just Magic 2s.
Yeah, man. The only missile you'll ever need,
My
Magic
favorite
2.
Italian plane has a pointless task on it. Let's go! Alright, where the hell... I do this thing every time I get into, like, a plane with RWR, is I try and find where the RWR actually is. Because there should be, like, a light or an indicator of some kind that tells you where it is, or at least where you're getting pinged from, and...
See, I'm staring at it in the MiG-23.
Yeah, it's, like, up to the left. But this one...
Yes, indeed. Yours is right in front of you.
I'm blind. That's not
interesting.
it.
Oh, I should probably reduce speed. I'm about to rip my wings off. Whoops.
Nah, you're fine. Just go higher.
No. I'm not a bitch.
Okay,
No, who's tracking me right now, man?
I'm clearly getting locked onto by like an AIM-54 or something. So down we go.
Just notch it, honestly.
Nah, it's too easy.
Or just pull. How to dodge an AIM-54 pull.
Get covered in trees, idiot. Yo, 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 yo. Took you long enough.
Aiden.
Yeah. It's like I want to use the magic 2s right off the rip, but like I don't want to waste them.
Oh my god, 2 beautiful notches. Oh my dear god, I am Christ. Christ himself has blessed me.
Oh my
Eat
god.
this.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh, my ring is gone. Whoops, that might be an issue.
Nah,
That
just
was in fact an issue.
all right.
No, it was in fact an issue. So I dodged 2 M7s. I did not dodge the guns. Here you are.
Ah! Why?
Why are you rocking so many missiles?
I'm gonna ditch him. I swear.
Why do you bother?
Because I like to tease myself and lie to
F16.
myself. Yep.
You're dead. Never mind.
Got him.
What?
I don't know how. I
What?
don't know how. I don't know. I don't
Looks
know.
like that might be, it might be the issue.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know.
On my screen, that looked like you completely missed.
It looked
but,
like that on my screen too. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Um, some might say pay to win. Some might say gazoobles. Some might say genium.
Go big missile. Go.
Personally, I would charge it up to Vive la France.
Vive la France.
Oh, Vive.
Look at it go.
It's not going.
What?
It's not
What the
tracking.
fuck? Wait, did you just see? You didn't see it. Just
I saw that.
it
I
just
saw that. It's just like no.
it turned so hard.
And he went into the
Just
ground.
straight into the ground.
Just not even trying. He just went straight in. There might be a slight issue. That tree might be a slight issue. Just a slight issue.
Should we run the gun pods?
No.
Aw, but they're so
That
cool. But they ruined the
airframe
fight
is-
performance so fucking much.
That airframe is already so and then the gun pods is gonna make it extra
It's like I wish they didn't call it a Mirage because it has none of the good qualities of the Mirage.
It's an entirely different airframe.
Ooh, we got our market distinction 4 for the Israeli plane. Yippee!
Huh?
Got some
Ugh.
decals I'll never use. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, not again.
Did you forget about the
Yeah.
challenge?
No.
What are you saying?
The fact that it's for the is. Ugh. I'm not even gonna
The
say.
drip Israel, bro. Drip
Just-
Israel. You mean I can get
just-
through the easiest tree ever faster?
Screw those guy. Screw those people. Don't like them.
Careful. You're telling me that. Oh, wait a
You're,
minute.
telling-
No,
you're
that's
telling
so
me.
BM. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Wow. All right.
You're telling me.
That's a rip.
You're telling me that people enjoy playing a copy pasta air tree and ground tree.
Oh, that
Get the shit out
sucks.
of here, dude.
Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god, that sucks.
What sucks?
Oh,
What sucks?
the
What is it?
I thought the plane was gonna be in rank 6, but it's in rank 5. That means I don't get the boost for. Oh, that's so BM. I don't get the boost for rank 7. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that hurts.
Dog, just just use the ayat, honestly. Just use the ayat.
I want to use
It's
the
incredibly stupid.
I know it is. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I use the IEAT for the entirety of rank 6.
It is stupid.
I'm trying.
It is actually stupid.
I'm using the Kafir to get at least the Kumass. and that's what I will call it,
th-
and that's when you can't turn me away from it.
I'm not going to, but I hate this fucking tech tree, dude. It makes no sense. Why is it there?
You don't like your F-16 at 13.3 with 6 AMRAMs?
No, man. Shouldn't be a fucking thing.
It's like
Ooh.
people like there are people who argue that the American tree is busted, and I have arguments against that.
Busted?
But I will say, like, I will not defend the F-16D Barack for having 6 AMRAM. Like, and the only difference
No,
being is it has a second seat.
America gets the worst pull out of all the aircraft. Like
Oh,
Japan's
100%.
F-15, Japan's F-15 is better in every
It's
single way.
so
It's
good.
better.
It's so good. It
The
gets the
Jewish
it,
F-15
it's so
is also better.
uh
It makes no sense, but it's better. The Jewish F-16 is also better. Makes no sense. The Belgian F-16 that France gets is also better than the tech-free F-16 that the US gets. Um, the only thing that the US gets that's actually better than all of them is the F-18, and the F-18 gets outdone and dusted by a good Su-30 player.
oh yeah. Oh, 100%. I mean, it gets 2 more missiles. It's thrust vectored.
Well,
I think it accelerates faster.
no, the F-18 is the fastest accelerating aircraft in this game currently. Is that I if I'm correct about that?
I
However,
want to say
the
the
only
Aviate just off the line is
yeah,
faster, but
okay,
that's
the
nitpicking.
the Aviate was built to accelerate faster. I mean,
It's,
you know,
I love the scarier.
but it's the Harrier is fucking stupid.
It's stupid in a fun
But
way. Can I at least have
the
it's stupid in a fun
yes,
way.
it's stupid in a fun way. The Su-30, Su-27, the Su-27s, the Su-30, they suffer from one thing is that they in short dogfights they're really good, but they cannot sustain a dogfight. Unlike the F-18, which if you ditch all your missiles, it can in fact actually just like go up, 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 up forever.
Yeah, because it weighs nothing by airplane
It it
standards.
it weighs nothing, and the sea has insanely powerful engines. I don't do it with the early. The early still has the shit engines, but the sea late with the good engines, peak performance. That's all I'm saying.
I hear
But
no, I agree.
like the US gets the short stick of its own fucking vehicles all around.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Especially with the way that they've now folded the ADF behind the F-16A. So
Mhm.
the one F-16 with the actual fucking aim like uh Fox 2,
So bad. It's so
the Fox 1.
frustrating. I
Like
remember being
I was
so
lucky.
excited getting the F-16 for the first time and then realizing it didn't get any radar missiles.
I
And
was
that was when
so
it was at
happy.
12.7.
I'm so glad I skipped the F-16A when I did, because I got the ADF right off the rip, which made it really fun for me to play the F-16. Because the ADF is insanely good. It's better than the A.
Oh, I know.
And then they gave me the F-15A, and I was like, oh, it's just an F-16, slightly lumpier, but at least I get countermeasures. Because 60 countermeasures fucking hurts. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Uh
Then yeah, rest is history. Rest is history. Right. MiG 23 ML. I'm finally researching the MiG 21 SMT in the Russian tech tree too.
nice.
I
Uh
technically only need to get to aircraft. Was actually better off going for the Su-17 first, because I would have given the Su-27 immediately.
I'm gonna pop our booster because I have to, or else it's gonna lose it, and I'm gonna lose it forever.
Issue of skill. Ah,
I really want like the next plane like I really really want is a MiG 29. Like the SUs are cool, but I do really want a MiG 29. I don't care which one. I
the
don't care if it's the German one or the Russian one. I would prefer if it was the Russian one, but
the German one is if you get the G one, the G is really good.
hmm. I mean, I'm gonna get
GG is
every
really
plane in
fun.
every tech tree, so it's just a matter of time. The only planes I
See,
have put no effort into is British, because British is just fucking weird and dumb.
the British aircraft, like the propellers, are really fun, and then their late tier jets they're good. They're not bad. They're good. It's not like German terrible,
Yeah.
but like everything in between is just like kind of mid.
They have like
And like
four different there's a 12-3 Harrier, or like it's either 13 or 12-3, and you either have the choice of guns or aimed at 120s. You can't have both, which is like insane to me. And it's just all Harriers. It's a Harrier, Tornado, and a Eurofighter.
yeah,
And I'm just like, man, that is
no,
slim
they also have a
pickings.
Gripen.
Oh, and the Gripen, that's right.
Like the British air trade is like the least satisfying to get, like
Like,
out of all of them. At least with Germany, you get the Eurofighter, like, and you get a MiG 29.
mhm.
But the German one is like even worse. The only reason you would get the German one is just so you have some form of air. And the Eurofighter is actually capable at some ground striking, but not much. It's
Didn't
slim
they
pickings.
remove like one of its armaments? Just I can't remember which one it was. It had an IR head, but it was for ground targets.
Oh, yeah, the Brimstone.
The Brimstone, yeah. Wasn't that like one of the things they highlighted in the update? They're like, and it gets Brimstone,
Yeah,
and it's gone
yeah, and
now,
then they're like,
right?
no.
Like,
Yeah. So that's the stupid part of it. It's like they added, and it's like, oh fuck. Never mind. Dog.
oh, did
That
you flare those
that ground.
missiles that were?
Yeah. I thought it was coming for me, but it wasn't.
I think that this map does that to everybody at some point. Okay, that missile's at somebody. I don't know who it is at.
Wow. And AIM 7P does that. War Thunder. War Thunder, don't tell me you secretly fixed the AIM 7Ps
They might have,
and
honestly.
not told me. And not told me. Oh.
That's one.
So you have your air brake out, by the way.
Yep.
Just, yeah.
I had lost control.
That is dead. Nice.
Yippee! All right, that's my 2 kills. These are just dead weight on the bottom of my plane now.
I just fired them willy-nilly, honestly. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna use my F-18.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I just remembered I had 150% light bulb booster. That's huge.
Ah, that explains why.
What you
Someone
drinking
had to
there,
get
sailor?
visual. I see.
Yummy.
I see. I've been tempted to buy White Monster,
Uh huh.
and then I looked up how much caffeine was in one
Oh
White Monster
yeah.
can.
That's
There's 150 milligrams.
That's an American beverage right there, dude.
If I
You're a
confident-
trade worker. Like, that's what our trade workers run on. Like, to the point where it's almost a bragging right for them.
See, tomorrow I'm gonna buy like 4. I'm gonna no, I'll buy a 6-pack. I'll just buy a full pack. I can confidently say that if I drink 2 of those at work, my heart is going to stop.
Oh
My heart
yeah.
is going to go into cardiac arrest. It's not going to come back.
But don't worry, it's low sugar. It's not zero sugar, it's just low sugar.
But the one thing, I love the taste of like sweet citrus. So it's
No way that
something
gets
I
there.
still like.
Oh my god, dude!
Not enough lead. But
It went
the
over his
taste-
nose. Oh, oh.
Oh, that's not going.
No, it isn't.
Alright.
Now he starts
Nice.
panic flaring, of course. I'm
Nice
just
one, dumbass.
fucking French, just like, oh, we're only gonna put 2 magic tooth on the thing. I hate this because he's just gonna run. He doesn't know how to dogfight. He's just gonna go fucking straight.
You're faster. I hope you know that. You're faster.
I'm believing. He's gonna go into the mountain because he's watching me. Watch. Here he goes. Oh, you're so lucky.
Nice flat spin, nerd.
I'm just gonna
What? You didn't even. Okay.
I sometimes like the mindset of these people is like actually concerning because I just don't. I can't put myself into what they're thinking.
Think what? There is nothing there to think. Hold on, let me. What was the guy's name?
I don't remember.
By GE. Yeah, right. And that's just enough. This guy. He's a level 100. Alright, so he has 2,000 battles, 2008. He has 1,001 victories. And... Oh no, he has a lot more victories. He has 5,000, but in... Oh no, he has 2,000 battles.
It's too much
in the
time.
F20.
Like, he should not have that amount of time and be making a mistake that big. Like...
Okay, so he has 2,000 battles in the F20. In those 2,000 battles, he only made 4.4 million RP.
Bro.
Yikes, dude. Yikes. Service record. So, in the F5C, right? The F5C, I have 603 battles, not even 1,000, and I have I almost have 10 million RP gain. The Seahawk, 693 battles, 6.87 million RP gain. The Focke 190 D30, 664 battles, 5.6 million. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. Damn it. So Seahawk, 526 RP gain. What the Actually, no, no, was I looking at the wrong thing then? Wait, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I generally think I'm stupid. I think she might be stupid. You. Use service record. No, okay, never mind. He's actually insanely good. He's killed 1,016 people. I mean, he doesn't have a positive KD in it. He has a lot of ground target destroys, but you cannot see how many targets he's bombed. I think he was bombing.
That makes even less sense.
No, because you get a lot of RP from bombing with premium
I mean,
aircraft.
I get it, but like, you're in a fighter airframe.
Yeah. Wait, so 2,000... yeah, you would have to be bombing. Otherwise, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Hold on, let me go to the hangar.
Like, just the way he was maneuvering was just really bizarre, and I was like certain that he was just gonna, like, he was gonna go into the mountain. Like, that is what he was going to do.
Yeah, he can just bomb, and that would make sense as to why he can't, like, why he has so much RP, but like so little actual skill. Because in terms of gain RP and realistic, because I've only been like when I play the F5C, I'm never really fighting like bombing. So I have 600 battles, which is, and I only have 900 or like 900k RP gained with it. So yeah, bombing would like be the only way to make sense as to why.
That's really disappointing. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, I still have my landing gear. I clipped into the ground.
So most deaths. I don't think I have a single aircraft with a positive KD. Oh no, never mind. The MiG-21 MF. I have a positive KD in the MiG-21 MF.
Oh, please
And the
stop!
FND.
Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop! I
No,
clipped
keep
into the
it.
ground and it ripped off my landing gear.
Ooh, pain and suffering. Oh, and the Bissau. I somehow have a positive KD in the MiG-21 Bissau. Damn, bro.
Oh boy, we popped a blind hunt. We know where
Oh,
this motherfucker is. He's just off in the boonies somewhere.
up in the boonies, dog.
Time to go over there, waste 3 missiles, and then get him with 2 other missiles.
Dog, my KD in the Wolf Pack is 492 deaths and 715 kills.
I think my best KD plane is probably the IRAF F-14.
The Tiger E, dude. My 2 Tiger ones have such an insane KD. The Tiger E has 453 deaths and 566 kills. The H1 has 316 deaths and 392 kills.
Oh my god, this guy's going to the edge of the map. Why?
I've also somehow destroyed 5 airplanes with my Tiger E.
We take those?
God. Leopard 2A5 also has a positive KD.
Wait, this guy's gonna go hit the map board. Wait, is he at a... Like, he's not going very fast. He's actually going really slow.
Interestingly enough, my KD with my tanks is not too insanely bad. There is some... Okay, the Osvid 2 is hilariously bad.
I don't know
Oh
what
my
this last
God.
guy was doing. I have no idea what this guy was doing. Like, he must have run out of fuel or something. Like, he was going all the way to the map border, but he was, like, going insanely slow and then just crashed.
The moment, honestly, that's just a moment. Alright. I'm going to play the F-18.
Alright.
Because I want to...
Which BR F-18?
12-7. I'm
I
going to
can
play
do
the one
that.
with the 7 Ps. I'm going to play the one with the 7 Ps.
You just have to see if they fixed it.
I just need to test it.
Do I have a 12? I know I have a 12-7 somewhere, right?
Do you not own... Do you not have an F... Do you not have an F-16? Do you
not
own...
one with missile, not one with radar missiles.
Dog. Just use the F-14A.
That's not 12-7. Not the...
What?
The IRAF is 13-0.
True, that is one, but the A
But I
early.
don't have the A early.
Oh my... This
I'm
guy.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Get a load of this guy, man.
I mean, you can fly it. I'll fly 12-3. I don't care. I just need
Sure.
to... I'll clown on some people. F-16 supremacy! Alright, aim 9Ls. I don't like you and you don't like me. But I know you like to blow stuff up. And I can accompany you there.
I don't like you, you don't like me. Let's team up together and kill Barney.
God, that's an... Dude, that's element... It's always amazing to me, like, what, like, transcends... Because, like, I remember hearing that in, like, elementary school. Aren't AIM-9Ls the best missile? Probably. They work better for some reason.
AIM-9 losers.
AIM-9 losers! They're losers!
Fucking hate these missiles, and I get 6 of them.
I'll take PL5s any day. I'll take PL7s. I'll take Magic 1s. The reason is just they're so slow!
Girl. Run!
Water! I need water.
Need.
I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it! I've had a game with the F-16 where like I'll just kind of chill like in between like too high and like too low, and I'll just rain AIM-9Ls down, and sometimes it's like sometimes that day like that will just shine light on me, but man, that you have to dodge so much shit. Shut that
might be an
radar
issue.
off. Shut that radar off, F-16. You don't need that. Yes, I would like an F-15 with half the engines and half the fuel. Statements made by the deranged.
What?
I don't know, it was a meme my friend sent me. I'll send it to you if I find it again.
Do it.
It's just a dude ranting about the F-16 and why the F-15 is better.
Yes.
I will say though, like, flying an F-18 versus... You start wondering what the purpose of the F-16 was and is since the F-18 exists. Like, it's literally an F-16 with twin engines, and it's lighter, and I think can hold a bigger payload.
Plant flatlined.
I should probably put a little more fuel in this thing, because this thing is oh so thirsty. Actually, wait, if I'm not in burn, it actually is pretty okay.
Yeah. Can I quit? Can I not get locked up for more than 2 seconds? We're facing America. Never mind.
Random aim 7F coming at you. F4S and F20 behind you.
Okay. If flown on nerd.
F20's dead. I'm coming.
Can't dodge. Ow. What the fuck? Who killed me?
Altitude.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Dude, my AIM-9Ls don't do anything! My AIM-9Ls don't do dick!
Yes, they did.
Oh, wrong way!
They slept.
Wrong
they
way!
slept me right in the engine.
Wrong way. Alright, okay, it's been a while since I've done that.
What? Done what?
I was pulling up, but like I had moved my camera, so I got turned around and I rolled right instead of left, so I pitched into the ground instead of the sky. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, we're crew locked.
That is
That's something. Yeah. It's something, don't worry.
just take your gripping. Just take your gripping. I can handle it. I can handle it.
Time for a 14-0 up tier because that's fair.
I'm gonna die.
See, personally, I don't know how that AIM-9L hit you, because I definitely didn't fire it at you.
No, you probably fired front aspect to one of the other people flying past me, but because I had my afterburner on,
so
I'm
the
warmer.
way in which I fired it, I shot it so early by an IR standard. Like I fired it from like 4 kilometers away at a guy coming at.
Yes.
He was coming at you, but like not directly at you. And you were.
He was coming directly at me.
You were below. Like okay, no, like you were below me. That's why I'm confused. Like you were below and behind me when I think when I fired it.
Never shoot that gun, your mom's hoe. You better not shoot that gun again, because I'm gonna get very angry.
Formation flying. If I can catch up to the F-18, I will try. Grippin' supremacy!
Speed. See, I can spin.
I'm trying to catch up as fast as I can.
You're not very fast.
No, but I am cool looking, so we take those. Oh my god, Phoenix! I haven't seen you in forever.
Now Microsoft is getting $12 a month from me.
Woohoo! Yeah!
I don't like Microsoft.
Pay the piper, my friend. Pay the piper. He doesn't do anything, but you have to give him money.
I hate how true that statement is. I don't like it. Alright. They're here. You're flying information with the wrong F-18.
It's the right F-18, my friend. It's the right F-18.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Fuck.
We're
Fuck.
chilling.
No, I'm no longer chilling. There was a MiG 29. I almost said something completely different. Almost. So close. Shouldn't it be cheap then? Microsoft does not do cheap. It doesn't know what cheap means. No. Fuck.
I had to ditch the drop tank.
Gonna reach. I actually got a kill with it. Never mind, it's an R27. I'm never launching that. I got a kill with the M7P.
Let's go! I got R73'd, of course I did.
My current cause. Watch.
You're a good boy. You
Wait,
don't
are
go to
you dead?
prison. Wrongly
Did you
accused
die?
of assault.
You died.
I am dead. But I got a kill.
Right. Time to pull out the F18 late.
Oh my. Well, I mean, I won't. Oh, jeez, if you insist.
Your Honor, I get HMD.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He doesn't go to jail. No HMD table for one. Yeah, that'd be me.
Nerd.
Put it on the board. I remembered. How's the wedding planning going? Ooh, this song bangs, dude.
No, I do love something, right? So Monday I was playing with friends, and someone's like, "Oh, Pope dead." I was like, "What?"
Dude,
Pope
that's what
dead?
happened to me. That's what happened to me. Like, I was fucking playing Minecraft with my friends, and the one who, like, funny enough, it was the one who lies all the time. Just goes like, "Hey guys, the Pope just died." Like, really nonchalant. He's like, and I'm like, "Nah, you're fucking with me. Like, there's no way the Pope just died." He's like, "No, I'm being dead ass. Like, the Pope just died." It's just like, you realize that coming from you, that sounds like you're fucking with it. He's like, "I know, but like, trust me, the Pope died." And And like 20 minutes later, like I get a Google, or it's like fucking Aiden just like, oh my god, he's right, the Pope is dead.
No, it's like I was gaming and someone was like Pope dead. I was
Pope
like,
dead.
what?
Yeah,
What?
it's like,
Yeah, did you see? Did you not see the announcement in my server?
yeah, no, I did see it. Like, it happened like I like 5 minutes after like all of us realized, or like no fucking way, dude. You're going well, working 2 jobs now,
Pope
is so
dead.
financially stable, and buying my suit on Friday, and then paying off the
I
reception. We're
woke
all
up to
good.
the ping
Hell
on,
yeah,
this,
dude.
on Discord
Very
at
happy
5
for you.
a.m. That's what I woke because that woke me up. That's crazy work.
It's insane, dude. It's just like,
No, it gets funnier though. It gets a lot funnier. He died like four like 64 hours after beating JD Vance.
no, I know.
Shook
That's
his
where
hand
all
like
the memes are. It's just like, bro, like JD
peace
Vance killed
out.
the Pope. JD Vance killed the fucking Pope. Like, I'm like, dude,
But like,
he's
nah, this
never
guy
gonna
is
hear the
too
end of it.
retarded.
He's never gonna hear the end of it.
Dog, the Pope was like, nah, this guy is too retarded. Cannot handle it.
He's like,
Peace
no,
out.
he's
Like,
recovering. JD Vance, you want to shake his hand? And
do something about that. No, JD Vance was like, I'm gonna shake your hand. Pope was like, nah, I'm
I
gonna
want
go
to shake
someplace
your
that you'll.
hand.
Pope was like, nah, I'm gonna go somewhere you'll never go. Goes to heaven.
Real.
Oh my god, that A120 might actually be on track. If that A120 is actually on track, that
Is
would be
it?
so
Does that
baller.
thing get B's or A's?
The A's. That's the only sad thing.
I'll go to sleep once you get a kill. All right, I will pitch it into the ground.
Roll left, roll left,
Roll
Wait,
left, roll left.
wait.
roll left, roll left.
Oh my god. If that thing hadn't died. Ow, 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 ow.
Get crit, SU-30! Get destroyed! Alright, you can go now. I'm so happy it was on an SU-30. I hate those things.
God.
Such an asshole plane. Like, it just,
Don't-
it personifies just the worst of humanity.
No, you know what aircraft does that?
Ow.
No. Amazing kill. Z.
Alright, I got killed by a fucking Eurofighter. We'll take it.
Yeah, respectable. You know which aircraft is really like just screams jackass to get killed by?
Which one?
It's the oh my god. It's the Mirage 4000. If you die to the Mirage
Oh,
4000,
but
that just screams jackass.
oh, it's so cool though. I see it so
It's such a cool.
rarely. No,
It's
okay,
such
wait.
a
I have
cool
another one.
airframe, but it gets 8
I
magic
know,
twos.
I know, but it's the only
8.
thing is that it's the only one. It's the only one. It's oh, it's so tragic.
You know what? You want to know something sad? Like, something actually that they added was
Good night,
really
brother.
good. Good night, car guy. And something else that something that they did, something they did to the 4K that they didn't do before when it
God
dropped
bless you,
is
sir.
they find
Sleep well.
God bless. The Mirage 4K originally did not get like straight 8 magic twos. You used to take like you were forced to take the fuel tanks with you.
Oh
But
yeah.
now you can actually just take the 8 missiles without the fuel tanks.
I would just take the fuel tanks and run less. Actually, wait a minute. No,
No, you would you
No,
would
yeah,
have to digest the
you
missile. Ah, for Pete's sake.
but it still is on the fuel tank pylon. So you're just telling me it just doesn't work as a. I guess that makes sense. That
So
still works.
no, because you would have to keep your fuel with you,
Yeah.
and you cannot select which missiles you fire first. And I don't like, as far as I'm aware, War Thunder is programmed in such a way that you take your like you fire it from outside in to keep good balance on the
I
aircraft.
just
I think
know.
that's the way
I
they
just know it
fire.
goes left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. It just goes alternating. But this is such a cool plane. Such a cool plane. I will say though, no, one of the biggest bonehead planes that I've personally died by is the J8F. Like it's one of those 13Os with AMRAMs, but it's just like it's so ugly. It's
The
so
which one?
the J8F. It gets PL12s.
Oh, that's shit brick.
Dude, I've died to this
Man,
thing
okay.
and it is
I would be
humiliating.
upset. I would be upset. I would actually be really upset if I died to that. That's so upsetting.
And then I guess dying to any F104 at higher tiers is pretty brutal.
True.
Completely
The
forgot that you're
only
VIP, bro. What the fuck?
the only aircraft that really makes me feel bad dying to is any aircraft from the isn't real tech tree.
Oh, I love killing IETs. I love it. I love killing it.
Same. I
They're
love
so
killing
small.
everything. I
Do
love
follow
killing
age.
every airframe that is like completely related to that specific tech tree. I hate all of these airframes. And not because it's from that country, it's just because they're all
Yeah,
incredibly overpowered for
I
no
don't know
reason.
why. I've tried fixing it in the past. It doesn't really work anymore. But
Like,
follow age works.
understand this or not, but A9Ds are really good.
They are amazing.
They're really good. They shouldn't be as good as they are, but they are really good.
It's it's like they just get off the rail so fast. They maintain speed so well. They maintain energy really well. The only thing is like, oh, you
And
can't lead them. It's like, uh, oh,
yeah, but they
doesn't
get
matter.
they get they get better flare resistance than majority of the other air-to-air missiles that you can at the battle rating.
Oh, I
Like
know.
no one's going to see an A9D coming his way at 10-0. Like, oh, it's probably an A9B. Psych.
The one thing
Good luck
is
turning.
like, dude, for the IET specifically, is that like you can like those missiles work best if depending on how either how fast you're going or how slow you're going. And the IET just throw out the air brake, drop that bitch down to 300 miles an hour, and that thing is just it will maneuver any way it wants to, and it'll just go. It'll look like an AIM-9X. It's awesome.
Yeah, like that tech tree, it pisses me off. Like the way it works pisses me off.
And the fact that like also I feel like people forget about the Saar, the mystery B2, the super mystery that gets fucking Shafirs.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
that's fair.
insane. Like this is a fighting airframe at 9.0 with 18G missiles, and they have a really long burn time, and you can lead them.
Yeah, it's fucking
Like
just
I don't know why you
stupid.
would, but you could run your Shafir twos with firebombs, so you're just completely like you're multi roll.
Indeed. Like,
Ah,
they get so many like stupid airframes. It's like, oh man, I sure do wish I could have a peaceful game without Israel in my fucking game. No, there is not. There is no safety from them. You cannot hide.
I believe in Italian supremacy because the Italians were like, yeah, fuck it, you build it, we want it, give it to me, gimme.
Exactly. The Italians. See, I wish the Italians could get a better F-16, but on the other hand, the ADF is already a really good F-16.
Damn, you got any plans for a Minecraft stream? We did a Minecraft stream last week. You weren't here for it. No, but we'll probably do more Minecraft later.
Wah. I do feel for the Italy players that need to deal with like the infinite amount of tornadoes.
Yeah,
It's like tornado, 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 tornado. New aircraft,
I will say
new
though,
aircraft.
there. It's like if you were to get stuck with one airframe, I don't think the tornado is the worst you could get. It's not the best by any means, but there are definitely things worse than being
See,
stuck with a
the
tornado.
the worst airframe, personally, that you could be stuck with would be a Phantom,
Mm.
and the Phantom without the Agile Eagle upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Those things do not turn.
No, they do not.
They have like
They're so
they have
heavy.
missiles. The missiles are okay, but the problem being the radar is so easily notched.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like it doesn't matter. Like you can have aim 7, sure, but if your radar like takes like a single 90-degree angle, it's fucked. Like just hold that 90-degree angle for like 2 seconds and it's the missile is done. Also, I now need to look at my Discord because something has happened and I don't know what it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh wow. Oh
Yeah.
god. That's a lot of messages.
Oh boy.
Loads.
Oh, I saw you were listening to Rucka Rucka Ali, bro. Is there something you want to tell me? Something you want to tell Papa?
What?
Rucka Rucka Ali. Which song were
What
you
were you?
listening to?
Me?
Yeah, which song were you listening to?
Uh, right now?
Which Rucka Rucka Ali song were you listening to, brother? It's okay. It's a safe space.
When?
Did I ask? I don't know. That's what it just says on Discord. It says like your activity is like you were listening to Rucka Rucka Ali.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me check because what it says because I was not listening to any Rucka Rucka Ali as far as I'm aware. Didn't even know who the fuck that is.
Really?
I was listening. Yeah, I was listening to
This is
fucking
not a
somebody
safe
told me by.
space.
I was listening to like somebody told me by the Killers.
Hmm.
Let's.
Like Rucka Rucka Ali is early YouTube, like early day, pre 2010 YouTube, right? And he made racist versions of like pop songs.
Oh. Ah, you know what that might be? I was playing Schedule last night with a friend,
Oh, delete
and he
content.
was like, I'm gonna, I was playing Schedule, and he was like, I'll make a jam." He was just playing random songs. It was like all covers from like, he was putting in covers from like Trump singing songs and you know,
That's where
funny
my
H man
racism originated, bro.
and
Real.
and you know
Dang.
Joe Biden.
Oh
It was
man.
like incredibly funny.
I remember.
It was incredibly funny, but yes, that's probably why what
Yeah.
you were, hearing or seeing. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It
Wasn't
wasn't
me.
me. I swear.
For once. For once, it wasn't me. For once, I'm innocent.
I.
What map is this?
It's the bad map.
Oh,
You're just a
the Ching
dumb,
Chong Ping Pong incident.
red-headed
80 planets.
ginger. You're just some scum from the shitter. Just
The Ching Chong Ping Pong incident. 80 planets destroyed. 16 billion people dead. 800
I
million
can't see.
injured. Nerd.
I saw a
Let's
clearing in
hope
the
this guy
clouds.
can do it.
All right, we're good.
Last song I listened to was I Almost Saw.
Altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Terrain,
I Almost Saw.
terrain. Pull up, pull up.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
As though I
You know,
appreciate this lady being a little more concerned for my well-being, I miss the.
welcome back.
I want terrain, 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 terrain. Retard.
No, we should get.
Retard.
We should. Yeah, we should get the one from Airbus, the one that actually screams retard, 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 retard.
30, 40, retard, retard,
Exactly.
retard.
The fuck. All right. No airplane. No airplanes in front of me. My airframe's like no, 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 sir, no, sir. There is 200% an airframe in front of you. Huh?
Oh, what the
You
fuck
see
hit
this?
me?
Wow. Someone managed to team kill a Eurofighter with a beacon. I am impressed.
Alright, well, I got one, so we'll take it. Once I get a full kit of AMRAAMs, you'll be sorry. Time to cycle through a ton of different people who aren't you.
Eat shit.
The ground is, pull the trigger! Good hit. That hurt him.
Okay, he did. Something.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh god. J7.
That's an A120.
There's a J7D. I'm just glad
Nice.
I'm just glad it didn't kill you. Honestly, dude, a J7 in top tier, I still would fear.
J7 in
Dude,
top
are
tier?
you kidding
Oh.
me? Like, I'm not gonna be the one to die to a PL5.
I would be the one to die to a PL5. Ooh, backpack. I can do some more gambling. Gamble. I love gambling. I'm gonna fly some plane into a couple of buildings. Okay, should probably not be singing that song.
Yeah, probably not.
Should probably not sing this song. Although
It
that
just
song,
gets stuck in your head, doesn't it? Like, it's
every
really
time,
bad. It's really bad.
every time I open Instagram and I see that song, I see just a video clip of that song. I'm like, all right, this is peak. This was peak humor back in the day.
Everyone about to get canceled. We're going to jail, dog. Look at my lawyer. I'm going to jail, dog.
Dog,
Oh,
I need like a million Saul Goodmans just to get out of,
do we do
just to
some
get out on bail.
Eurofighter?
I was gonna say, you want to do some ground?
Ground? Never heard of her.
Something tells me, Ryan. Something tells me you want to play ground.
No.
Mm.
I don't know where you're getting that information from.
The fact that we're like currently not on like an never mind. Yeah, no, Miss Chances.
Aeroplanes. Oh wait, why am I on simulator battle? Air realistic. There we go.
Yeah. I have.
I
Oh god.
I need a flight stick, dude. I want one so bad. I feel like there's things I want to buy, but I've just been holding off on. Like I wanted to get a laptop so I could do some like IRL like outside streams to just kind of change up the scenery. And I'm just like not pulling the trigger on anything because I just am like, will I really need
Okay.
it?
Hold on. Hold your horses. You said laptop, right?
Yeah.
When you want to buy a laptop that can handle streaming, you're gonna look at a very expensive laptop, one that costs like minimum of $1,600.
I would only use it for it would not be for gaming. It would just be purely for like work type stuff, browsing and just running a stream.
You would still look at something like $1,400, $1,500.
I don't know if that's right. Purely because
if you need a graphics card when you're like doing something with streaming, you're gonna need a graphics card. But like laptops also overheat really easily. So if you want to go with a decent model that you can carry around that is kind of sturdy, that actually has decent quality materials inside of it, you're looking at something over $1,000. You cannot get a laptop that you can use to streaming under 1,000. I am like, that's not even a promise I make you. That's a guarantee. I can guarantee you that. My dad's boss used a laptop, a workstation laptop with no graphics card inside. That was really good. It is still really good. And he's had it for 7 years, and it cost him $1,000, like €1,000 to get, and it lasted him that long. my gaming laptop was around about 1,800 euros, 2,000 euros, if I'm not wrong. It has a 4060 inside of it, so you know. I have a buddy that is in the U.S. Navy. He bought a laptop with a 4090 inside of it because he moves stations every so often. So he doesn't want to carry on the PC itself. He has one at home. But that laptop cost him 3K. So when I'm telling you that laptops are not cheap for good material, then I meant that.
No, I believe it.
Like, I understand there is some qualifications you could probably skip out on. Like, maybe like you could get a lower end graphics card, but you're gonna need one for streaming.
Yeah.
Because it makes life easier. But like the matter of the fact being that like you're not going to get anything good and decent and sturdy that you can carry around easily that's gonna last you the entire time for under $1,200. That's like that's something I can almost guarantee. What the fuck is in front of me? Someone is in front of me and I cannot see him. It really pisses me off. Oh, there he is.
I am like hard focused on an F-15 right now.
Yeah, try dodging that. That's a fucking AMRAAM. He dodged it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. He blacked out.
Bye bye! Bye bye! Come on, F-16, let's game. Come on.
I won the dogfight against the Eurofighter. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, what?
Don't get...
Where did that missile come? Oh, fucking Eurofighter.
No one's gonna get the same shitty laptop. Are you having fun yet?
No, I overspeeded. I went too fast into it. If this thing was fully spaded, that F-16 would be fucking dead, dude. Isn't there a version of the Eurofighter that has a fucking minigun on it and not an autocannon? Like,
No, they're all autocannons. It's a really good autocannon. I don't know what
it's
you're
fine.
talking
No,
about.
it's fine.
It's a really good one.
It's more of the
If I
rate
need
of
to...
fire. It's not like the. It's just like at the speeds in which you're going, right? At the speed at which you're going, it's more or
Hey.
less you need numbers, not precision. But if you're doing ground attack, then I think that precision is better than numbers.
Uh,
Oh, I didn't realize you were still alive.
no, it's fine. I died.
I like tuned
That's
into your
fucking...
stream and you're just like, I died. And I'm like, oh no, you're still alive. It looks fine. And then you just blew up.
It's like, no. Don't bother, don't bother. Oh, look at that. Another upgrade. Hey, J-Dams. I'm gonna research those.
I really
actually
need
be
new
good.
boosters, and I need the G suit like desperately because I want to like. Great to be back though. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Love you, kid. I'll be back tomorrow. Gotta sleep. Working in the morning. Love you. Okay. We're gonna get the boosters. We're gonna get the G suit, then the AIM 9Ls, and then everything's gonna be fine. Kid, I'm 20 in a couple months. You're a child.
Kid. How it feels to not be the youngest person present.
I'm old. All good, bro. Love
Old
you
fuck.
for me as well. Love you, kid.
Old fuck.
Oh. Why is one of the belts? Why is one of the belts on the 27mm practice shell?
Good question. I don't know. Also, you're telling like don't look at the British belts. They all have the ball, the test ball. How old are you,
Oh,
Max? Max, how old are you?
I am 25.
He is 100% older than you, Wilson.
I'm an
Wilson,
old
how?
goat.
See, I turned I turned 21 in October.
Yippee!
Man,
It doesn't get better.
man,
Man, why couldn't you just lie to me, dog?
only 23.
I remember when I was that young.
Okay, man, you're not that old.
I remember back in my day, there used to be a computer room.
True. Oh man, you ever had that feeling when you just ate too much
Yep,
and you feel like exploding?
yep.
I ate too much during lunch at work and I feel like exploding. I've been like feeling like throwing up like the whole fucking time.
For Lent, I gave up, like, chips. And yesterday was the first time I had chips in, like, over a month. And I was like, I'm gonna limit myself. Like, I'm gonna, like, be modest. And I got, like, halfway through, like, my allotted amount, and I felt sick. Like, I was like, oh my god, dude. Like, this shit's fucking poison.
Altitude.
It's you don't realize how poison, like how much shit, like pure shit, is in certain products.
Oh, I know.
Like until you start eating them. Like after you ban them and you start eating them again, you just know how much shit, like how much shit is inside of it.
The worst is that, like, I could taste them in the morning.
Nah.
That was the worst. Like, I was like, oh my god. Like, I had brushed my teeth, like, at night and in the morning, and I was just like, oh my god, I can, like, still taste it. Like, there was, like, it was like a coating in my mouth. It's awful.
And I feel sorry for you.
Ugh. But they tasted so good in the moment. And then it got real, and then it was bad.
You cannot let this thing off the rail. It doesn't have a solid lock. Okay, I'll mark he's dead. Up there. Dog, there's so many aircraft still up, like on the other side. And then no locks. Yeah, I know. Don't yell at me. Stop yelling.
Altitude.
Don't see a thing.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, Christy, you're a young one.
Bro! I'm spamming so many fucking countermeasures. I think the other is, like, what I like about top tier, but it's also an annoyance, is that every plane is different. Like, every plane is, oh, there's a Eurofighter near you. There's a lot of differences, but there's a lot of similarities. It's just like every plane is different. Fuck up that Eurofighter. Kill that motherfucker.
If I can, I will.
Get him! Get him, boy! Oh no.
No, my missile did not get there first.
For a second,
Walking.
it looked like it was going after your teammate.
No. I'm concerned.
Get one of those AI targets up there.
What do it look like to you? Freak?
No. as much as I want that AIM-9M to hit, I don't have much faith. Did you get him or did he crash?
No, I got him.
Okay, good. It hit a tree on my screen.
No, I got him. That's a waste of an AIM-120.
Missile, 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 missile. Pull up, pull up, pull up!
No.
You're alright,
Okay,
you're
I'm
alive.
fine.
You're okay, actually. This is fine. This works.
Wow, I don't know how that missile still got me though.
Alright. Everything's fine.
I'm now flying a school bus.
But you are flying.
No, I'm more so like guiding this thing into its
Oh.
final locations.
Well, there he goes.
Yep. That was oh, that Eurofighter stalled himself.
Based.
Oh, they're both trying to outstall each other. Pull the funny button.
Funny button, funny button. I always forget that the funny button
Ooh.
is on this thing.
Oh, beautiful. He's got it. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, so close. There he goes. Beautiful. They still have one guy alive, but yeah.
That is fine.
This is one guy. Just one little guy.
I think I got like one more in me.
Why? I don't know why the internet sucks at your college. It's probably just a college issue.
Internet yucky.
Ew.
School is gross. Just don't go to school,
Same.
bro. Just leave.
Pay $15,000 a year.
Bro, fuck that.
Oh.
I tune into your stream and that's the first
Oh.
comment I see. Like, don't do... Ugh! Bro, are you going to Yale or something?
Oh my god. Oh my.
Please... What's your major? Curing to cancer while also being an astronaut is the only thing that would be worth that amount of money.
History
education. Oh man, I hate school. I hate
Days
it.
never finished. Mass has got me working. Someday mass has set me free. It's like the first thing I hear.
I hate it. I hate school. There's no
I was
justification for it all.
I thought you were gonna say I hate how true that little song from Cartman is, but
No, it is true. That is true too. I hate you guys. I forgot how it goes. I haven't seen South Park in a minute.
Screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Days never finish. Mass got me working.
I'm only here because my old college closed forever. Dude,
Never say never.
I ain't trying to like dog on anybody's goals and dreams. And I'm trying to stay unopinionated, but like, man, that hurts.
Would not pay 15,000 a year.
I wouldn't pay any amount a year. School should be free.
True, I agree.
Education
School in Belgium is actually free.
I think, okay, education in a facility is a flawed concept. I think just homeschooling, if you have the time and patience, is way more beneficial The only reason school is successful is because it achieves a social aspect of your life that you won't get anywhere else.
See, okay,
That's
I
my
have an
hot
issue with
take.
I have an issue with homeschooling because homeschooling just drives
Later,
people
Chewy.
to be like, oh god, please hit. Oh no, that SC-33 is going down.
Altitude.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Altitude.
Oh wow. Oh, never mind.
Altitude.
Oh. Well.
Altitude.
Bye, F-15. I hate you.
Got us. Let me guess, those are M120s that I can never dodge in my life. Fucking knew it.
I did a pretty good dodge in my M120.
Dog, I wouldn't even bother to become a teacher at that point. I already found such an obscene amount of money when I had to pay €1,000 to get into into my high school, into my college where I was going. But damn, 15,000. Just gun him down. You have a 20mm.
I just keep critting him, bro.
Just don't fly into his nose. He has more nose authority than you do.
Up and over.
You know he wins that, right?
Nah, there's a guy behind him who is just fucking throwing. Thank you.
Altitude.
What you were saying about homeschooling.
No, so homeschooling is like, sure, it saves some resources for the government, but on the other hand, you're driving people to learn something in a different way, or in such different ways that when you put those people together, they just don't learn how to work together. So like schools generally teach you how to work in a somewhat streamlined manner rather than individually.
That's the problem. A lot of people, at least in America, that's a lot of people's problem is that at least some parents don't want that for their kids anymore. When I went to school, like people didn't care, and that was actually a benefit. But now,
That's a brown.
like my generation, like
Missile. It's an A120.
yeah, I'm dead. Like my generation, like when I have kids, I'm gonna have a really hard time justifying sending them to school apart from like the social aspect, because in America, this is all that's all where this is coming from. In America, they teach to a test. You know, they don't teach to make you better. They teach because it's to get funding for the school. Like they don't care about you. They never do.
True. In Belgium, it's a different. Or in the EU, generally, it's a different case. In the EU, you actually.
Oh my
get
god,
taught
dude,
how
I'm
to
still
do
alive.
things.
Like I have full control over my plane right now.
Oh.
The fuel leak is a problem though.
You might want to get off your afterburner then. No, in the EU, it's different. Like in the EU, you actually have to do a lot of things together with other students, which makes the social aspect of the whole homeschooling. Like over here, you get like a lot of projects you need to do together. Just which just justifies the social aspect. Um, but here you also get really like in specific things that you don't like. It's impossible to teach some things that you get here at home.
Oh, please don't kick me out. There's no way I'm severed, right? Oh my god,
No,
I'm
you
not.
are
I'm just
severed.
no, I'm not. I'm crit. There's no +1 next to any of the enemies. Or Thunder Dad. Face of the enemy 62 with a radar. Ignore my name, please. Good boy 4. With a radar, and you can choose between two 250k bombs, one 500 kg bomb, 430 millimeters, and 360 ammo, and it's And it shoots upwards. Please answer the question with no or yes. 262B1 comes to the game. I lost a bet. You're a good soldier. Press on. See,
One day when you are older,
we
you
got the
could
G
get
suit.
hit by a boulder. Nice. I don't have something to drink at my desk. Fuck. Man, you're really gonna have to make me get up from my chair.
Damn straight.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I only need 20 minutes of fuel on this map. Man.
Good luck on your bet, sir.
This
I have no opinion on the ME262. All I
man,
know is when I used it, I
you know
hated
what I
it.
could use right now?
Shoot.
A whole six pack of fucking monster, like white monster.
Fuck yeah. White Monster wants you.
It's like that, you know. We have a store not so far from my home. I, you know what? If collision was on, I would have absolutely apologized to the guy.
Okay, thank you that you
We have a
didn't
store.
say
I'm
no.
not gonna tell you how it's named because it's in my city.
Good luck, sir.
But their logo is the Uncle Sam pointing, and with like saying "I want you." They have like a large tank in the front as well. I think it's a chieftain or I'm fairly sure it's a chieftain that they have in front. It's incredibly fun. It's a funny store.
Or are they trying to recruit you?
I like neither of which I mind. Neither of which I mind.
They'll recruit you, boy.
If they want to recruit me, they're probably going to not let me through.
Oh, if you can pull the trigger on a rifle, they'll let you in.
No, in Dungeon there's also like some physical demands that you need to comply with, and I don't think I meet those. Oh,
I'm almost out of the draft range. Almost.
I'm already out of it.
Or like for like being drafted for the military.
Well, they could technically still draft me, but they're
Yeah, I just
trying
threw.
to
I don't know
put...
why I did what I did, but I threw.
Okay, it's one.
I kind of hate BVR in top tier.
Two.
Like it completely defeats the purpose of what these what I feel like these planes can do.
Two. And all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Go free, M120.
No, not the J11. China #1. China #1.
Nah, he already died. God.
But yeah, school is a tricky topic for a lot of people. It really is just like it's totally personal preference on part of the parent. But all I know is that they're probably going to conventional school, but the second they get to high school, I have no leg to stand on because I didn't finish high school. SU-30,
See, I did.
left wing. F-15's dead.
I know.
SU-30's dead.
Never mind.
You're dead. But I do not believe in college. At the very least, I don't think college has any standpoint.
Neither do I.
If you, okay, if you're going to be a lawyer or a doctor, yeah, your ass is going to college and you're going there for a long time. But like, you're like, I want to be a businessman. I'm like, bro, I could teach you more about the economy in like a week than you could learn in 4 years of school.
Okay, I'll say this, right? The biggest issue with the US as it currently is the US is so afraid of socialism and communism that you've gone so far capitalist that everything, and like I mean everything, literally everything in the US is driven to make money. Schools are driven to make money, like everything. Like
It
just to think about it.
is no. I agree with you to an extent. So the thing is that like colleges in America have always been like that, and it was always it was a way to filter out the elite or like filter in the elite. But now it's getting to the point where like banks have now like people forget that America was really against central banking. Central banking has completely destroyed this country, and as far as like finances are concerned, because central banking basically now makes us in debt to ourselves. There was only at one point in history where we weren't in debt to ourselves, and that was in the middle of the 1800s. And the central banking thought it would be a great idea to be able to put loans on education because it would give more people options to go to a higher education. And in the early 90s, in like the early 1900s, that made sense because you were like your average person, if they worked hard enough, they really could go to school and get a higher education. But now, ever since like the 90s, it makes less and less sense. And it's like with technology moving as fast as it is, and freedom of information is so widely available, it just doesn't make sense anymore. And so people just determine it's like, oh, you don't have this piece of paper, you're not educated. And there's such a, I mean, like my cousins are like that. Like it's a big reason why it's like, it's now you have the opposite effect. You would go to school for more of a social reason. Now, for someone like me, I see you as like an elitist. Like I see you as someone who is just like, maybe not entirely, but like from like the way I was treated by like family and friends who have been to schools, you get this attitude about yourself, and it's just completely foreign and disgusting, and it makes you more or less incapable of being able to put your thoughts to work. You're just right. That's what it is. It's like if you're not right, you can't be wrong, and that's where like I have a problem with it.
See, that's why I'm fortunate to live in the country that I live in, because in Belgium there is such a thing that when you do decide to like ditch school and say like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go work, you're forced to finish high school. You don't have a choice. You don't have a say in that. You have to go to school till you finish it. You cannot do anything without a high school degree. However, when you say I don't want to go to college, or I don't feel like I'm ready for college, that's fine. You can go work. And when you get through your promotions at work, at some given point your boss can say like, hey, you're doing such a good job, why don't you want to learn, why didn't you try and go learn? Yeah, he said, why didn't you want to like go learn like on behalf of the company, use company time to go learn some shit, right? The companies can do that here. They get benefits from it because they get a trained employee, and you get a benefit from it because you're like more.
I have no idea where that came from.
I got killed by a Chinaman.
We have something like that in America. We have trade schools, but the problem is somewhere in between the 1800s and now, trade schools were viewed as low class, right? We still deal with a lot of classism here. And trade schools is where you would go to learn a valuable skill like welding or woodworking, or even now like tech shit. Like coding is now a trade. But in America, it's really frowned upon for some reason. And the tradesman makes like if you're frowning upon it as form of like income, tradesmen make more. They make
Indeed.
more money.
Same here. A guy that is really good at welding can easily make over 100 to 150,000 a year. And you want to know a fun fact? They only work 4 hours a day.
Yeah, it's the same thing
They
here.
can make
Welders
amount of money.
are really well paid, and
It's crazy.
it's frowned. It's a frowned upon. It's a social stigma, and it's really undeserved. And it's just like, but the thing is that through the people who are quote uneducated, like they didn't go to school, me and like a lot of other Americans are like, this is ridiculous. Like this is stupid. Like I respect the welder and the garbage man way more than I respect your opinion of someone who took social studies for 6 years, because like a lot of people just believe that colleges are not a place to learn anymore. It's not a place of freedom of thought. It's for indoctrination, and that's a big word. That's a strong word to use, but like, I mean, even the outside, like from the outside, you can see that like we have problems in our colleges of like teachers really trying to push a narrative. And I'm not saying like, ooh, liberal. No, like it could be literally anything. Like you believe in God, you're an idiot. You don't believe in like Hinduism, you're an idiot. You don't believe in capitalism, you're an idiot. You don't believe in communism, you're an idiot. Even things that would people consider good, you know, like the communism argument, right?
I
People
the
just are like,
problem
it's crazy.
the problem is, and I really gotta like point to the Fallout series for this. Humanity has become so distant from itself, from what it was. Like if you would go back, take 100 years. If you would go back 100 years in the US, you could walk on the roads, not a fucking problem in sight. You could talk to your neighbors without an issue. You could like same here in Belgium. Like you could go anywhere. You could know a person. And you could like have an entire hour's conversation. Due to this technology we have, we've become so distant from each other that we've just like refused to talk to each other. We outright refuse to talk to each other.
Oh yeah.
We have so many means and ways to talk to each other, but we've just lazy. And I call it lazy. I don't even call it anything. I just call it lazy.
Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see them. There were two J10s on top of each other.
I know.
I didn't
Those two
even
crashed
see
it.
them.
I did, luckily.
I only saw one of them, and I'm like, oh, all their missiles missed, and then another one started firing.
No, there's two. But I've had this. I had a fight with someone. I had a falling out with someone over this. It's because he wanted to start banning people over shit they say in other servers. I'm like, dude,
That's
like,
crazy.
mad respect to you, but like what people say in other places is none of our business. With all respect to you and your beliefs, like I think that's bullshit.
You should. Freedom of speech is freedom of thought, and that's a really really strong stance. Is the second you try and like control speed, there's a missile, fire, flare.
Yeah, I've seen nothing I can do that's so false. I got a kill. I got the lead. I got the other F-18.
Like that's.
But
yeah.
whether and okay, in this regard, right? It was about the N word. I was like, I agree that people that say it or type it out in Discord can be banned because I know it's against Discord TOS, and that's fine, right? But it's not my or not our business to bother with what they say in other servers, whether that be in a voice chat, whether that be in a text, anything. Like, if it's a fight and people like scold you, like they start throwing slurs in your direction, I'll make it my problem. If it's in my server and someone and you have a problem with someone and they go into your DM and they start insulting you with slurs, come to me, I'll get rid of them. Like I'll talk to them, I'll get rid of them. Like however it goes, right? It doesn't matter. But I'm not going to like in another server, I'm gonna be like, oh, that person said something bad, I'm gonna ban him in my server over it. No. Because if they adhere to my rules, that's like my rules, my server, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to intervene in other servers. That's just not how Discord works. Like, if that's like if they allow it, they allow it, right? Not my issue.
The world will not bend to you. Like you can kick and
Exactly.
scream, but like either you're gonna change or they're gonna change. And trust me, it's a lot easier to change yourself than it is to change them. Like
It's
and over something so small too. And it's like, yeah, the N word's not a great is probably one of the worst words in the English language, but at the end of the day, you're the one giving
it's
it
just
power.
a word.
You're the one giving
Exactly.
it power.
Beautiful reference to Morgan Freeman when he had an interview about Black History Month.
Stop talking about
like
it.
The only way to stop racism is to stop talking about it.
But people, like, mostly white people, have a problem with it. Like, I don't know, I genuinely don't know where it came from. Of just the need to be a white knight for a cause that no one asked anybody to be a part of. And it's really confusing. It's definitely not a majority, but it's the loud minority overshadowing the Silent majority.
The problem with white people, and I'm not going to include myself into this because I'm talking like the pure white people, the actual like the white Karens borderline, I should dare say.
I could
Um,
think of him
most
pretty solidly.
you know who I'm
Yes,
talking
I know
about.
exactly who you're talking. I pay
They
my taxes. I can do whatever I want. Yeah.
they like no, not them.
They are a
They're
part.
either
I
one
do
of
know.
both.
Yeah, I know.
They're
I know
part
who
of the
you're talking
problem. They're either one of two things, right? They're either one the people that really get offended over things that you do. They're like, oh, but that's from another culture. You should be doing that. I'm like, "Ugh, shut the fuck up. Like, it's not your decision to make whether someone should feel offended, yes or no. It's not your task. You're not that guy. You know.
You're not God.
You're
You can't
you're
make that decision.
like
Yeah.
we have okay. Obviously, I work with some Muslim people at work. Really fun guys. They like really fun guys. There's one coworker, and he does not have a chill. Let's go. He once said like at the end of a shift, he was like, "Oh, we should go Allahu Akbar." Just like that, and the Muslim
No
guys looked at
way,
him.
dude. He knocked out. He didn't hit
Oh,
anything
that's
but my
rough.
radar. How does he do that?
It sucks.
God damn it.
So the Muslim guys, they look at him, and then like you would think like, okay, 100% this guy is gonna get shit. And he's like, and they all start laughing with him. They're like, they all like, yeah, that's funny, that's approved. Snap of approval. I was like, I'm like instantly in my head, I was like, I should not turn into one of those people. I should not turn into one of those people. I will go
Yeah.
hydrate. I will go drink water.
God damn it. All right, got one.
I'm gonna sit on ready. Guys. Wilson, you're gonna get outdone. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, let me go drink from his tap real quick. I'll be right back.
Thirsty boy. Hey guys, wouldn't it be cool if we Allah Akbar? Just saying. Just saying. No, you're right. It's stupid. I forget I said anything. I'm giving his ass 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Those biddies were promised to him 6,000 years ago. He's so unappreciative. I think this talk is turning into a direction that TOS doesn't like a lot. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Huh? What?
I'm reading your chat for you since you walked away and abandoned them.
Oh. I was. The Tears does not like a lot. No. Anyways, back to what I was going to say something, but I forgot, so I'm going to say something completely different. And I've noticed. I don't know if this is the same case for you guys, but definitely in Europe, I've noticed that racism isn't an issue. Like it doesn't become apparent until you've been confronted with it from a white point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's flipped around. It hasn't happened this week, but a few weeks ago, I was just riding my bike in the weekend. I was just driving, and there's this kid. Obviously, he's from Middle Eastern areas, so I've seen him around a few times around on the street. Then yeah, he's usually playing some football with his friends on the local football team.
Yeah.
So I've seen him around when it's training. Like when I go home from my evening shifts, I usually see the training still happening.
All right.
And I see him around over there. So like I know he plays soccer over there. Now, I was driving my bicycle on the road. I was going. I don't really remember what I was going to do. And he recognized me and he yelled at me like, "Hey, you stupid white fuck! What are you doing here?" And I'm like, "What? I don't live here. I live on this street. What else would I be doing here?" So I stopped. So naturally, I stopped. Right. I was like, I asked him like, "Why would you say something like that?" He's like, "Yeah, you're always like around everywhere I go." I'm like, "So just because I live in the area and I have to go home through that specific road doesn't He's like, "Yeah, but you're still white. You're still a fuck." I'm like, oh, "Okay." So
So, like,
is
how
there
old
any
would you say he is? Like, roughly, if you had to guess.
roughly 8 or 9,
And
right?
then it comes from the parents.
Probably, and it's like it's not an isolated event because I've seen like when I was still in high school, I would see this a lot where a lot of the Muslim kids would just pick on the white kids because they're all
Yep.
like, and this is a sad fact, but in Belgian schools, as a white person, you are in the minority, especially in my city. You're a minority.
Oh, dude,
You're not a
you're
majority.
speaking my language. I went to like, well, I live on the West Coast, and I went to public schools. Yeah, dude, white was a minority. It was all Hispanic kids, and man, they were mean. Like,
The thing
I'm
the
sure it
thing
was the same
being,
for you.
yeah, so they were mean. Well, they were not mean to me. They because I was friends with everyone. Like I was trying to be friends with people, right? I was just
Yeah,
trying to stay on the
like
like
do
under the
your
radar,
thing,
just
be under
do
the
my
radar,
thing.
just keep to yourself.
Exactly.
Yep,
So okay, that's one misalivation.
I'm too high.
There's more. Yeah, I'm gonna. Anyways, but like I was just doing my thing, but like I see people just generally get in fights because they, you know, oh, that's really rough. I don't even know where those A120s came from.
I All right, I got hit from behind. Like I don't even I don't know from where.
Like, so minorities only went to like a certain degree because we have three types of degrees in high school.
Hmm.
Um, you have A, B, well, A, T. Technically, have four, but we don't count the art people. We don't count them. They're something completely off the side. Um, but we have A, T, and B, or we used to. Now it's changed again. Did you die?
Yeah, I'm dead.
You did die. Um, but when you were like in the A, the aces, I'll
Hmm.
call them, you would usually be the majority as a white person. But when you go down in difficulty from the T's, like when you go to the T's and you go from down in difficulty, that's where you find more and more like white
Yeah,
minorities. Like you would only have like 2 or 3 white kids and then like 10 to 13 from other nationalities. It's like it's not bad because usually those guys are really fucking chill, but it's only when you go to B classes, the B is the absolute low of the low in terms of being smart.
yeah,
Those guys are just they study for it's like a tracking situation. What do you mean by tracking situation? But it's like they only get taught they get the trades they get all the trades, right? They don't get the brains, they get the trades. They're really handy people, really cool guys. But you just notice that there's a lot of bullying towards white kids
yeah.
in those classes.
It's in when I was growing up. It's pretty much identical to what you're describing. But like, I mean, kids in general are just fucking mean. Like, I mean, like I like they're
Oh,
awful. But like
true. Kids
to
are awful.
to
Also, no Chris.
to there is a
No.
limit though, because like what you described like on the street. Like I've never had that happen personally, thank God. I was friends with a lot of Hispanic kids, but like when it's out in public and not in a school setting, like that person, that child is comfortable saying that, and that's like really concerning because that means
Yeah,
like
and then,
they saw their parent do that in public at some point, and like they're just imprinting and imitating what their parents are doing, which is again like you
and
yeah
I don't think the kid meant it in the way that he did, because it felt incredibly offensive to me. I was like, you know what? Maybe it's just, but it's a kid. He's stupid. All kids are
yeah
dumb. I'll say dumb shit. Also, Chris, I'm going to follow up on what you're saying in a second. But it's like the older you get, the more you just notice that racism goes both ways, and it's
yeah
not just like it's not interracial racism. It's also like interracial racism. And
yes
what I mean by this is people from the middle, and this is the case for people from the Middle East. They the Turkish the 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 Turkish, when you're like from Istanbul area, so the European side, and you're from the other side, so from the side of Armenia, Syria, they bless the people on the Istanbul side because they're more white, because they're more white than the people from the Armenian side. They really they give you better shots if you're more white within a certain like in a certain from a certain area. Like the
yeah
whiter you are, the better, supposedly, which is really strange to hear them say, but they say it themselves too, which is like, how? How would you even come to such a conclusion? Like,
that's the
especially in
thing.
days like these, where
It's so bizarre because it's the same thing. Like I'm sure you've seen like maybe once like at some point like light skin memes, like just like light skinned black people. Man, that's just there's no good way to say that out loud. And
albino.
it not even albino.
Just say
Like
albino.
you have a white parent. Yeah, you know, like no.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I was oh my god, dude. I just can't get it right. And yeah, dude. Like I mean, I was friends with a kid like that, and he got bullied by like other black kids, and it was just like as a kid you like you know like as like I grew up and I know now that I'm like oh that's why they bullied him, but
Oh,
like as you grow like as a kid I was like why are like you're like everyone's like the same you know kumbaya and all that shit, and then and you're just like oh man like they would almost bully him like worse than like the white kids would get it, like which always surprised me even then. And like yeah, like
no,
same thing with like Armenians and like we have like in California there's a big Armenian community, and like they get shit from fucking everyone else who is an Armenian, and it's just like it's just everywhere, everywhere. It's crazy.
also I'm gonna follow up. Also tracking, um, they don't track in Belgium, um, or not specifically. They
Hmm.
do they do point out like what they think would be better for you, in terms of what you want, what you're studying. They do give you advice. They don't tell you what you need to do. You can still pick yourself, but there's certain advice that you get. Also, there's like certain jumps you just cannot make. You cannot go from T to A, but you can only go from A to T
Right.
and down. Which is just to avoid that you're gonna flunk yourself out, because there's only so many chances you get. Um, so there is some form of tracking, but no, they don't track people for grades. They like, as long as you're through, you're through. That in my school, at least that was the case. Like, when you're through, you're through. That's fine. I know a school where they did really track, and they did really like look at what you got. I know only of one school that does something like tracking the grades you get, right? And that school is brutal. They don't let you in, like they don't keep you in the school unless you get like everything above 70%. which is incredibly difficult. All right, good shot.
That's probably gonna be it for me. He just killed himself. He ran into me.
Seriously?
He pulled up in. It was I shot. Like he pulled up into me, and I just held down the trigger, hoping to hit him.
Fucking, I hate that. And in tracking, I think tracking has a more negative connotation than it should have.
It definitely does.
But I think in the US it's just done in such a way where it just reinforces the actual smart people.
The thing
Like,
is,
such a like
it gives really intelligent people egos, and it gives. The thing is that the kids who don't try, and the kids who don't try are really afraid of being judged, and
exactly.
so like they could be hiding like a great intellect, like they could have a really like I mean like how many fucking like Disney movies have you seen where it's like the kid is like, oh dude, if you tried you would do so well, and it's like they ace the test and whatever. It's like those kids do exist, but they don't try because they're just either internally by their parents or schools or faculty. Dude, there's a lot, especially in public schools. It's really bad. Like faculty will just, dude, they don't care. Like they don't care what they say or how they say it. Like they will. I mean, I was bullied by my English teacher.
You know what? I
Like
am really happy for
it's crazy.
my nation because in Belgium they do actually like give you a million chances on trying certain like trying to get your grades up, and like they give you a million options on how, and they gave you the fucking tools for it. Wow, that went through my nose.
The
I'm
the
glad.
way it works in America, at least just from my personal experience, is that the outs they give you are they don't adapt to the child. The child is forced to adapt to the curriculum that's been given, and usually they give you one, maybe three outs at most. And usually it's like it was really obvious, especially when I did go to high school, how socially like I don't want to say inept, like just socially I just didn't choose to include myself with uh just other kids and other activities.
Oh,
And so I made it really, really, really obvious
okay.
that I was like, I don't want to do this. And the school counselor was like, it's like, well, you can do, you know, community service hours, or you need to do social things. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I would just tell them straight up, I'm not going to do that. And it was just like, at the time they also knew like my family dynamic. They had known like my previous schooling, they had known my previous issues, and it's like they choose to ignore it. And it's like you can say like, oh, I've had really good school counselors, oh, I've had really good like faculty, and it was like the perfect storm, right? Like, and I feel like this is what it's most likely going to be for a lot of people, a lot of kids, to just deal with some really bad like faculty, because like you're gonna run into like 10, 15, like you're gonna run into enormous amounts of bad faculty that don't outweigh the one good person.
I I'm gonna answer a question that I got. Um,
Coming from an enemy.
so how would you differentiate an assignment for so many different needs? Um, First of all, classes in Belgium have a limit on how many students they can be in there, which is really good. Um, but we have tools. There's a student. We have a teacher handbook that we can use. I wait, hold on. I think I have it around here somewhere. Um, I can still find it. They like there's so many different ways you can do it. I don't know them all. I don't know all of them from the top of my head, purely because I didn't study that much. I didn't bother to do so. But like, there's an insane amounts that you can do. But like, you don't differentiate at the start. You differentiate as you go. in here. So when you have a test and you give everyone the same test and you see that some people have difficulty with the test, now you see like, okay, what's the issue with this test? Like, why are they scoring so poorly? I'll just say it as it is. Why are they scoring poorly? So they look at it and they're like, okay, well, this, and this is where they struggle with, and you're going to give them extra assignments or try and actually see. That's it too. Indeed, yeah. So that's why you give like homework. That's why you give homework. Homework, in my opinion, and this is where homework has like gone wrong. Homework shouldn't, according to
It
me,
was
right? I'm going
designed
to
as a
say this.
punishment.
It was designed as a punishment, but like I'm going to explain the homework as it should be, or as it should be in my eyes, right? Because homework shouldn't be the way it is now. Um, in my opinion, homework should be the following, right? When you struggle with something in class, your teacher can say like, okay, you're struggling with this specific part of this class. We're going to give you like extra material that you can study, that you can use to train yourself for this test or for this specific matter of in this specific part of the course. However, we all know that that's not realistic, or it's not going to
Altitude.
like be 100% foolproof. So you're gonna have to like schedule one-on-one teachings or like multiple pupils that have the issue with something. Also, Jeremy, you're covering too wide again. You're covering too wide. Schools is too wide. You need to like we're going class level here. Okay, wow, he's right there.
I'm dead, but I
Um,
got 2.
nice. Um, I hope that tracks. I sincerely hope that tracks. It looks like that tracks. That tracks. Um, I just from what I've learned, right, which is not a whole lot. I just think like teachers should go more specific with some students and some students that just absolutely don't need it.
I have no idea
That's
where that came from.
that was an A9L no less. That was embarrassing.
Happens to the best of us, King.
Yeah. There's no way in hell that you can get students to show study sessions. Well, there's no way that get students to be held accountable to study material that they. Yeah, but that's outside of your power. There's nothing you can do about. Like
Yeah.
if you could, you can organize it right, and it's there. The students just need to pick it up and use it. But that's the same thing here in Belgium. Like students need to pick it up and use it. We like in Belgium, teachers cannot like force their students to go somewhere. I mean, they kind of can. Like teachers still technically above you, but it just the underlying issue is that school has become so unvaluable. Like it's lost all its valuable, like all its valuable sides of it. It's just gone, never to be seen
I
again.
yeah, I and like
School, you just go.
I was just gonna say like it's really disappointing because it's like it can go from like it goes from like person to person, like even within the family. Like my mom loves school, like absolutely loved it, and then like my dad just kind of was there for school, and then like I hate it, like, and it's a lot
Yeah,
of different factors of like my school is different than what they went to school with, right? But my dad was also an art major. Like he didn't really do the whole true like air quote education side of it. He wanted to pursue a passion, right?
yeah,
And my mom went to get a sociology degree. So it's like they both sides of the same coin here, but it's just like now school is like not only is it just teaching to the test, like they don't care about your specifics anymore. Like I was really into music and science, and it was really obvious because the 2 classes I had actual decent grades in, if not straight A's through these classes, was music and science, and every counselor was just like, "Oh, so we're gonna pull your time away from the things you're good at, so you can put more time into things you're bad at," and I was really not great at math, or like but I was really good at like fractions and percentages. I was really good at specific points, and they pulled me away from the things I was good at, and instead of my grades being better, they got worse, and they proceeded to get worse for the entirety I was in school, and they would even ask me like, "Why do you think your grades are suffering?" And I would tell them, "Because you pulled me from music, you pulled me from sciences, you pulled me from the classes I enjoyed," and they kept telling me, "No, that's not the reason." I remember very specifically, I had teachers tell me, "No, that's not the reason you were ever pulled from these classes. You were pulled from them because you didn't earn them." And I thought that was really confusing, especially as a child, because you're just like, well, I don't know what it is that I need to do to earn them, and they're like, well, you need to do better, and I'm like, but I'm not good at them. And it wasn't even like just complaining, it was just a fact. I wasn't good at them. My grades showed that I wasn't good at these classes. And it just constantly felt like they didn't care.
Nice.
And it drove me crazy as a kid.
I think just the biggest issue of all, and this is where European and American schools differ so much, is in the EU we don't have hours, right, for classes. We have a specific set of classes for a certain like direction you go with, because we have to do directions. So if you're like, okay, I want to go do something with social, and I want to do something with science at the same time, so social and science, there's the direction for that. But here you don't get like you don't get to willy-nilly pick like, oh, I'm gonna go do this and I'm gonna go that. No, we don't get that, unfortunately. Like, however fun that might be, that's just not how it works here. But it does give you a certain sense of stability and structure, right? Because you know what you're gonna get.
I think that's the problem with American schools, and it's not their. This is the one thing I will say that isn't American schools' fault, is that it goes like culturally. I think because in your area, like I feel like in Europe and for you in general, is that like you adapt to structure better than I think an American kid would. Like American kids, depending on like, there's so much dynamic with Americans that some kids do really, 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 really well with structure, but like some kids like me, and I would say a lot of kids don't handle structure very well. And the thing is that kids, even through high school, they don't know that, which gets really frustrating for faculty and teachers, because you're just like, well, why aren't they working? Like, let's just put them on ADHD pills because they can't focus. And it's like, no, it's not that they can't focus, it's that they don't care. And some kids, like I feel like a lot of girls, especially in like middle school through high school, like they adapt to those curriculum and schedules way better than male students do it. Because like when I was in high school, the only thing I cared about was music and sports and science.
Right.
And I wanted to pursue sports, music, science. That's all I cared about.
The science guy.
And instead of allowing me to try, like that's the thing that's really important, is that they don't give you the chance to try at like, hey, can I try it my way to see if it works? And if it doesn't work, then we can do your way, right? It doesn't work like that. They say, well, if you want to do sports, you have to be good at this. And if you want to do music, you also have to do good at this. And they had my previous record of like what I did in school. They saw how good I was at music, science, and sports. But they said, well, we need to see that improvement from you over a 2-year period. And then after that, you can choose. But there's no guarantee. And that was where I was like, okay, I was told that high school would be different, and after 6 months, it was very much the same, and that's where I lost interest in school, because I was just like, okay, I'm not doing this for another 4 years. You have lied, and then like the thing is that like I felt lied to. I'm like, you're pushing me in a direction I can't go anymore.
this is why I think you would have enjoyed a European school far more.
I'm sure you're
Because
right.
because you enjoy science and you enjoy music. However, okay, that's a mix that you just cannot make. I don't think there's a mix for that here in
No, there
Belgium.
isn't a mix for that in
But
general, but it was like to just give them the chance to try. That was like the big thing
but
for me.
we do have a study direction that's like specifically for music and specifically for science. And yes, the science in Belgium goes paired with a lot of math. So you're gonna have to take math in the equation, right? But that's just one thing you're gonna have to deal with. But you're getting a lot of math. You're getting a lot of science. Like you get. Yeah.
I think the thing is that like I knew that there were things that I was just gonna have to deal with, and that was fine with me. That was very fine with me. I can't believe that still even touched me. All right, well,
Oh, you're dead. going to
not
die.
yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Okay, I got him.
Oh wow, those are my AIM 120s. I thought those were AIM 9s. All right, but I knew there was math involved. Like I knew like that. I wasn't trying to escape the things I was bad at. I was just like I wanted them to understand where I was coming from. And again, that is just a very, very muddy picture because it goes from kid to kid, right? My situation was my own, the same way as like someone else's situation was their own, right? Either as perfect or as bad as it could have been. And I think the thing is that teachers in America aren't trained to handle those situations, right? If you get a teacher that did it by the book, right? They went to college, they got their teaching degree, like they did it all by the book, right? They expect you to do the same.
Oh, I hope that my AIM 120 still hits. It might not.
But
It's too sad.
like my music teacher was very much like did not have like an like a traditional path, and he understood like where I was coming from and where a lot of other kids were coming from. It's the lack of understanding, and it's the lack of getting on the level of the kid because they don't know any better. They don't know what they want. They don't know what's going on, which is why it's so important for these teachers to understand these kids, or at least try, and not just get mad at them and be frustrated with that they're not doing well. Because if you're just like immediately
Okay,
jumping to frustration, you're just not going to get anywhere.
I'm going to quickly read my chat to you because there's stuff you want to hear. So, Kristen says, like here in New York State, we have things called BOCES, BOCES, which are vocational schools. The last years of your high school career, you spend half of your day there learning skills and subjects related to what you wanted to do. Her brother earned two nursing certifications from BOCES, and her friend earned a early childhood ed certification. Um, I think that's about everything that I need to say. Also, they're changing it now apparently. Um, I just think at this point at this point in time, it's just too late to
Yeah,
change the way schools work.
I agree.
Um,
I'm reading your
I
chat now, but like, yes, it's too late. I agree. Like
for
the
some people,
go on. I'm sorry.
go ahead. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say for some people the ship has long sailed to still like go back to high school. Like it's been okay. Gonna be crude here, especially for you, George. You're just too old to finish high school.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could always feel like, oh, you have to go finish it. But like, it's gonna be incredibly awkward if they do that. However,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off.
I was gonna say one final thing because I was gonna do a thing that we do have here in Belgium. We have a special for homeschooling, and this is homeschooling in Belgium is really good because you are forced to learn the things that we learn in school, but you have to make an exam in front of a jury, and that jury is then going to grade you, and you need to get a certain grade to be able to say like, okay, now you're able to get your diploma. That way, you one don't have to go back to high school, and two, you can still get your high school degree.
So
Okay, your turn.
the again like the I think you nailed it. We're just like it's too late. It as someone, when I decided I wasn't doing school anymore, I was given the option to do like, hey, just do your GED course. It's way easier than getting your high school diploma. It equals the same thing. And I had an instructor who I think cared, but it was again the same problem of, and I know I would be asking a lot for a person to see what I see, right? Please, like, get on my level, please. Like, it was a cry for help, basically. And when they gave me the test to get my GED, you have to pass science, math, English, and history. Like, those are the 4 things you need to pass. I passed math, science, and history. And I didn't pass English. And the reason I didn't pass English, which really frustrates me to this day, because it was such a fucking small overlook that was really pissing me off. There was a kid in my class who spoke no English, none. He is a Mexican immigrant, and because I failed English. I failed it because the final lesson was to write a story about something. And the problem I had with it was I told them, can I write what does the story need to be about? And it's like it's a specific subject, and I don't even remember what the subject was. It was something, and I said, I just was like, I don't know how to write about this. And they just said, well, try. Well, try. That was the thing that was the word in the sentence that I had heard all the time through school. And just try. And I was so sick of hearing it. It drove me crazy. And I said I remember this conversation very vividly, and I'm just like, I can't do that. I can't do that. It was a refuse, and to them that was a very shocking thing because they had never been told no by a student, right? And it was one of those things where it's just like, well, you have to do this, and I'm like, well, you don't know where I'm coming from, and I can't do this. It's not that like I physically don't find it in my capability to do it. It's that like mentally, if I do, I will lose a piece of myself in this. I just can't do this to myself again. It was the first time I had been given any shred of independence, and I was not going to give it away. That is worth its weight in gold, right? The day a student is given their independence and a right to choose is when it's over. It's over. Like, you can't adapt to that. And I wrote about whatever the hell I felt like, and I failed, and it was entirely my choice, and I knew that. And they encouraged me. They were like, please just finish it. They were begging me to try again, and I just said, no, I'm not doing this. I don't care if it's one more step. I don't care if it's right at my feet. I don't care. And they just were like, I don't know what to do. They didn't know what to do. And like, and then the email stopped, the text messages stopped, like they stopped caring, and they're just like, I'm just like, finally it's over, because it's just like, from my personal experience, I was sick of having people pretend they cared about me. And I was sick of having people tell me that, like, oh, it's for your it's for your education, it's for your own good, it's for this, it's for that. And I'm like, you don't know me. After, like, 10 years, I've given every teacher, every faculty member a chance to know me. And they didn't. And that is why, like, when I have a kid, it's going to be very difficult for me to just, like, put them through that, because they won't know them. There's no indication to me, at least from when I went to school, that they knew who I was as an individual. They didn't treat me like an individual. They taught me like I was as an assembly worker. Like, they were like teaching to the test. And I know I'm rambling here, but it's true. Like, it's just like, I don't want not only my kid to feel like that. I don't want any kid to feel like that.
This whole argument you've just put up is exactly what I mean why America has gone from too afraid of socialism to too capitalist. Right? Because in Belgium, sure, you can have bad faculty, but it's like by law, the school has to give you every single opportunity it can to get you through school.
Mm-hmm.
If you fail class, it means the school failed,
Yep.
not you. The school failed. And in America, it's the other way around. It's like, no, only you failed. You're stupid. You're stupid.
It's both, because I wouldn't have passed middle school. Like, I'm being very honest. I did not give a shit. I was done in the 8th grade. Like, I very much did not care in 8th grade. I didn't care. Like, I was failing all my classes. I know I was failing all my classes. And I somehow graduated. The only caveat was like, oh, you don't get to walk across stage. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to do it anyway. And they still passed me. I somehow still went to I still went to the school I wanted to go to, which blew my mind. And yeah, I was just like, they 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 passed me purely because they would lose funding on failed students, and I knew, like, that's the thing. LAUSD is it's not one of the worst. It is the worst public school system in America. That is not, when I went to school, it was the worst school system in America. Like, that is a fact. And when you're
No.
when you're in when you are in LAUSD, you can see why. But from the outside looking in, regardless of if you're in America or outside of America, it is like, oh well, how bad could it be? It's bad. Like, it's so bad to the point where, like, you couldn't describe it. Like, it's really a shame. And it's like, you can assume, like, Los Angeles County is a big place. It's a state within itself. Like, it's a small country. It's got a population of a small country. And to think of how many kids are in that system that are not getting the teaching and the care they deserve is really concerning. And it's not even just like, oh, their literacy levels are low, which they are. It's that everything is low. It's just really disappointing, and there's nothing you can do. And it's like, as long as I live in California, I know there are different school systems in California, but it's a really hard justification to, like, be like, oh, my kid is
That's
gonna
a
be
missile
okay.
point.
Yeah, like, my
Never
missile.
mind. I'm doing it.
He's dead. It's like, my kid is gonna get the best possible education they get, and I know for a fact that they are not. If they're in the LAUSD school system, they're not gonna get it. And so what do? You pay thousands of dollars to take him to or to private school, which I also did. And yes, it was better. It was miles better. It was crazy how much better it was. But the second you go to a private school and then back to public school, which I also did, you can't go back. People look at you differently. People treat you differently. The thing is that, like, when they know, because, like, not kids but faculty see your record, and they're like, oh, you went to private school, and they don't treat you they didn't treat me based on my situation. They didn't know my situation. They just saw me that, like, oh, you went to private school and now you're here. Sucks to be you. And that's how I was treated. And yeah, it was a perfect storm of garbage. And I fully understand where people come from who like school. Like, I had my aunt is a professor at, I think, NYU. And she loves school. And I was very comfortable telling her how much I hated it. And she understood. She was one of the few people who understood, and it broke her heart when I told her, like, hey, I'm not doing this anymore. But that's just how it is, and that's really unfortunate that people can go and have those experiences in school, because it should be a place of learning. It should be a place of safety. And for someone like me, and there's a lot of people like me who will fall back on something else, and a lot of times it's like, if you want to go to the extreme, it's usually drugs, gangs, and anything in between. And it's really, really disappointing. And the one thing that would save them is faculty that tries to understand them. Like, I believe. Oh, I'm just gonna finish this thought. Uh, is just that, you have to teach. You have to be on their level. But that was probably that's probably a good stopping point. Blue screened and just rebooted for sure, King. I mean, if that's not a natural stopping point, I don't know what is. I mean, I've been going for almost 5 hours. I do really enjoy the topic of. I do really enjoy the topic of education in general because there is a lot to talk about. It's not just about learning. It's not being learned. It's about the understanding of the individual. It's about the freedom to express themselves, right? And for guidance. And the thing is that a lot of parents don't trust schools. They don't trust them. And I know in California a lot of parents don't trust schools in California, let alone America. So it's a very, 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 very fine line. Oh, thank you for the follow, Abaghost. And I'm just gonna like for the what it's worth, right? It's frustrating, but it's why I believe in homeschooling to an extent, right? Yes, you don't get the social aspect. Yes, you lose something about working together, right? You do lose something along those lines. But what you gain is, as a parent, you get to teach your child. It is your reflection of yourself and what they will do when you're gone. That is everything. It is worth so much. Like, and I can't say I trust that into another person. I won't. And it's going to be a really difficult discussion or I think it's going to be a difficult discussion, but if I'm marrying someone and gets to the point where I'm having kids with them, then it's going to be something we talked about well before we even have kids. And I want to be ready for those conversations because it is going to be difficult. And the times are going to change. Times have changed since I've been in school. And it's been really interesting to witness. So anyway, like those Watch, are you good, man? Yeah, he blue screened and he just rebooted. But I think we're probably gonna call it. We're probably gonna call it. I've been going for 5 hours, he's been going for almost 3, so it feels like a natural stopping point. But again, I really enjoy the topic of education. I have my own opinions, you know. I could talk for days. But it's not to sway any thought. It's just to like, this is what I went through. This is what I chose went through. These are the decisions I made, and that's just kind of how it played out, and that's fine. And that's the thing, is that like everything goes in that way. And yeah, everyone has their own way. Everyone will figure it out for themselves, and I believe they will. I'm not arguing with you, I promise. It's fun, and I'm sure, and I know you're not. I know you're not. And I went on my tangent. I'm just talking from an ed major perspective. And please, please, I beg you, take into consideration when and if you start teaching kids. Get on their level. Do whatever you can to get on their level. It will go miles, miles. As a child who didn't have that connection with pretty much any teacher, the child is an individual that needs to be cared and nurtured and respected. Even if they seem to be unrespectable, there should be a base level of respect because you are an adult and you can show them that not all adults are dickheads, you know? It's a big ask. Like, but that's just, if you can put in that effort, you will get that reward back tenfold. Like, to have I think about my music teacher, right? And if he knew, I already do, I promise, thank you. If he knew how much I still think about him, like, I think it would be touching, And I was very lucky that one of the last times I ever saw him, however, I have limited research as a student teacher. It's all right as long as you're willing to learn. It's the willingness to, the desire to just be like, I want to get better at this. I want to get better at educating. I want to get better at learning what I'm educating. And I want to get better at understanding who is learning from me. It's the desire. It's the want. It's the need to be better. And that goes a long way. People see that. People understand it. Children see that. Children are really smart. They're really smart. They pick up on social cues better than most adults. It's really important. And yeah, I could ramble forever about just like what it is. And I have teachers who are in my family, and I've had it's like I go on and on and on about teachers, but I feel very blessed and very touched that one of the last times I saw it, and man, this is going to be really depressing, but when my music teacher died, this was years after I'd been to school. It was like fate. It was like fate had brought me to him one last time. I bumped into him at a car dealership, and he had been dealing with chemo, and I got to tell him that, like, hey, your class really made a lasting impression on me. I still play my music. I still love music. I still love everything he taught me. I love that he taught me music theory and music history, right? I love all of that, and I got to tell him how much it meant to me and how important it was to me. And I got to say everything I needed to say to him. And not even just as a person, but as a teacher, as an educator, you're like, I can only imagine what that must have felt like. And it meant the world to me. It meant everything to me. I mean, like, it's a big part of my life. Truly, I want to be that teacher. I have a goal to be an ear for all students, whatever they want to talk about to me or not. Good. Like, keep that good heart. Keep that good mindset. Keep that blessing that you can give a piece of yourself to these kids because they deserve it. They do. They deserve it. Every bastard child, every dickhead child, and I hate to call them assholes, but some kids are dickheads, and they still deserve the respect. It's the sacrifice of yourself that they really truly deserve to get the best out of them. And even if they don't last through school, they will remember you. They will remember you. They will remember your lessons. They will remember the kindness that you gave them when everyone else didn't. The safety you give them. I'm well aware. I have seniors this semester. And that's all you can do. That's all you can do. And yeah, I think I've said everything I need to say. I'm going to go. I'm going to go do something else. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. This was a really good conversation. I really do enjoy these, like, tricky to navigate topics, especially ones that I have personal experience with. But it's fun. It's a good way of describing and talking about them and throwing them into the void, if anything. All right. I love you fuckers. I will see you tomorrow. I need to finish that video. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the video. No problem. Good night. I'm gonna fold my laundry now. Alright, good stuff. I will be back tomorrow. Don't forget to follow Watcher. I love you fuckers. Kisses. Mwah. Bye-bye.